And with that, my friends, we are live in 2026. And of course, with Radiant Dawn. How are we doing today, everybody? So, last time we did Radiant Dawn, we had a couple casualties in the Dawn Brigade. Truly the units of all time. One of them was definitely a big blunder with Z-Hark with the Brave Sword, but it happens. These kinds of things happen in an Iron Man, and you gotta move forward with it. But we're back with the Greil Mercenaries for a little bit, so we get to have a little bit more fun with the Greil Mercenaries today. So, we get to at least have that going forward for us. Say hello to everyone who is here today. What's up, Xander? What's up, Lucas Neo, Midnight Fenrir, Connor, Amon, Lunatic Screamer, Jared. We have Gears. We have Alolan Falchion, Vampire Hunter. Hopefully we don't lose another 3 units this stream. Let's hope not. Hi, Gaetano. 07 Z-Hark. Oh, and I guess Beck and Fiona died. True. Very true. What's up, Dust Jumper? The Greil Mercenaries about to go off? Well, yes, they are, actually. They are about to. They are, to the surprise of absolutely nobody, they are actually, like, pretty good units. Especially Rolf, one of our training projects right now to become the Big Iron. So, 3 units, I only see 1. Fair. That's fair. That is fair. But, yeah, the rest of our army is coming along pretty swimmingly, I gotta say. That Megan Fiona edit in the read-up made me laugh my tail so hard. And nothing of value was lost. Here, let's give you a crumb of Beck's boulder. Speed on the boulder, I'll take it. Very nice. Speed on our boy. That's a good start. It's a shame we lost Z-Hark, but at least no one else died. Exactly. Like, it sucks that we lost Z-Hark, but we're still fine with the Dawn Brigade. We get Tyronio, like, to make up for that loss back next chapter. And I'm giving him the Master Crown the moment he joins back in the squad, because Tyronio is good, but we want to make sure that he can survive. So he is definitely going to get that Master Crown that Soth cannot use, apparently. The Big Iron and Texas Red. In a manner of speaking, they kind of are, aren't they? Because given Shinnon's character, he kind of would be Texas Red. You also got Edward, right? Ha! If you can consider him a unit. Yeah, Edward's not a good unit in this run. He is not optimal for this one. Neither is Leo. So sorry to disappoint with that. The Greil Mercenaries, like, there's nothing to worry about them. I do need to make sure that the other units need to lie. How could you let Meg die to save your run? I'm giving you a choice. Train Randolph to A support with Ike, or start a bidding war with Stefan. My 20 to sacrifice him. Earth Affinity's pretty good, though, but interesting. What affinity even is Randolph? Wind? What does Wind even give? The problem with that is that Ronolf is going to go to a separate army. He's not even going to be with Ike. So there's that's a tall order, my guy. I'm going to be honest with you. That's a tall order if you want to get him to A support. So realistically looking at it, this. So we only have a couple more chapters of this. They don't even have it yet. And not only that, but they are separated for the majority of Part 4. I don't know if they could get it in time, is the problem. That's like the one thing with that. I would just say. It might be a bit tough for it to happen. But you could try. He's force deployed anyways. I don't think they can. It might be a tall order. It might be a bit of a tall order to make it happen. But we can still try. Let's see what's in the shop, though. Restore staff. Spectre card. Quick claw. Another Rolf's bow. Nice. Yeah, Part 4, they're only together during the tower segments. Yeah, let's sell Howl, because that doesn't really do anything for us. What else do I want to sell? Rolf Bow Gaming now. He still has his Rolf Bow, so I don't know if we necessarily need to buy him another one. Clearly, you have to take Ronolf into the tower to train his support with Ike. Good God. That's a tough one. Because at that point, I'd much rather just train Kurth Naga in the tower than grind that support. Did Rolf make a bow, sell it to Amy, or just to have it bought back? You're thinking of Shinon. Shinon did do that, but we bought it back from her. Yes. That was last stream. Let me see. Who needs a forge? What can I forge? I can make steel weapons. Can I make a... Who needs a forge? Could forge a knife. Ooh, we could forge a javelin. That could be nice. Steel weapons are so good at Radiant Dawn. I would agree. Do you want a lighter tome for Soren? The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to use Soren long term, but it could be an idea. The thing is too is they're just basic tomes, so I don't know. Plus, aren't they like really expensive? Like, aren't like tomes like really expensive? Like to forge? Maybe. Hi, Benini. How you doing? Honestly, we're not really using Soren, honestly, so I wouldn't say it's not really worth it. Yeah, and also, I think he's fine. I think Soren's more than fine with what he's got. I don't think he needs to get something else. We could make an axe. We could probably, like, give an axe to, like, Boyd or somebody if we want. Adept did get nerfed because it procs off of speed, not skill. True, yeah. But again, we're not really using Soren for long term. I think we just forge the steel weapons. I think that's probably our better play. Like, if I was using Mia, I'd maybe make a steel sword. Rolf already has the silencer, so I don't think we need to make him a bow until we get silver weapons. Let's just make an axe. Make a steel axe. Let's up that hit rate. Up that damage. Up that damage. I'm gonna up that damage now. New axe for Braum? Probably Braum or Boyd, one or the other. I think both of them could utilize a weapon. Let's go with a green weapon. Let's use a coin, see what we get. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. Ooh, more might. Very good. All right, fellas, what do we want to name the weapon? Get some shoutouts for names for the axes. Hi, Snake Up, how you doing? Braum needs a new Brahmi to smack people. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. Very good upgrade. Where's Macagod? He does not join us for a couple more chapters, so we have to hold out until we get Macawolf. Bonk. Big bonk. Oh, duh bonk. I like duh bonk. Hit it with duh bonk. Duh bonk. Are there any other funny symbols I could put in here? Like, I missed the copyright one. I really missed like the copyright one. I really missed that one. Da bonk. There we go. New here and dig your channel. Also, have you been attempting triangle attacks? We haven't really been using triangle attacks this run all that much. Mainly just because I find that the triangle attacks in this game are a little too niche, other than maybe the Pegasus girls. Oh, can Taronia, Braum, and Gatry do that? Okay, is that a thing? I've never heard of that, but is that a thing? We could bring Elincia for the tower. True, we could also bring Elincia. Because after part 4, she doesn't become a game over condition. It's after part 4 that we need to worry about. We need to be like, before part 4, she is a game over condition. So we have to be careful. She can be a game over condition in the Feral 1 map. Alright, let's go. The axe mage found in the swamps after getting bodied by a mage? True. Quite a few characters could justify triangle attack, but don't. Gotcha. Meg, Taronio, Braum, and Gatry. Oh, I was not aware of that. I didn't know the armors could do that. Lugus failed to cross the river. This is their last chance to try. Hey, where were all these units when we were defending the river, huh, Soph? Hey, Soph, Hey, Soph? Hey, buddy? Where were all these guys? Where were these guys when we were... Where were these guys, Soph, huh? You want to talk about that, bud? Where were all these guys? Where the hell were these guys? That's fitting that Nolan and Aaron are next to each other. That's very fitting. I love that. Just the bros are just watching the battlefield. After what they went through last chapter, let them take a rest. Let these two take a rest. Only the Peg Knights and the Green Hair Bros can do it. That's what I thought too, because I was like, I've never heard of the Armor Bros being able, the Armor Knights being able to triangle in this game. Bench left. Wow, we're limited in who we can bring. Cavaliers kind of struggle here because there is a lot of limited movement. Definitely bring Rolf. This is probably not Brom's map. Maybe not Brom. We're training Ilion over Soren anyways. Gatry might struggle to move across the rivers. Yeah, because this is just straight river. He might struggle a little bit. Bros gotta be bros after what happened to Zhark. True. What else do we bring for this? A little limited who we can bring. This might not be Gatry's map either. Maybe we bench Brom for like Shinon or somebody. Maybe Shinon. Or Rayson, yeah. Oh, Rayson. Oh, Shinon's already deployed. Left did get a bunch of her soldiers killed facing Dane to the bench with her. True. Is there anything for Heather to grab? Great question. Great question. Let's look through who we can steal from, shall we? Doesn't look like much. Doesn't look like there's much to steal. I mean, we could steal a Mend. That's true. Where's the Mend guy? Oh, he's next to the Black Knight. He's right next to the Black Knight, bro. Oh, God. Yeah, for those of you that are asking about it, if we kill any of the Dawn Brigade members as blue units, they just retreat. Like, there is no consequence to killing the Dawn Brigade here. They just retreat. They are simply just red units that you fight. They retreat. Like Zhark would be right here with the Swordmaster squad. We would bonk him and he would run away. So any of the Dawn Brigade we kill just runs away. Nothing ever happens. Exactly. Maybe I do bench Oscar, but that is really good support bonus to Reich, so maybe not. Shinon's got a crossbow, so he's got that covered at least. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to bring Shinon. Heather? You're facing generic Zhark, basically, yeah. Only consequence that the Dawn Brigade will now waste their good weapons for this? Not necessarily. Like, Jill's probably going to be, like, the main one that'll waste it. Aaron and Nolan are probably going to get nowhere near us, like, at the rate this chapter will go. There is a way to cheese the Black Knight. I am aware of it, but it's not high on my priorities right now. I'd rather not lose the run to I could make it a oopsie poopsie in dying. Condition to get Peleus. At this rate, Peleus is kind of like a meme unit. If we don't get him, we don't get him. He's kind of an unfortunate training project that arguably probably isn't all that worth it in the long-term scale of an Iron Man. Black Knight versus a training card. The thing is, I don't have one. That's the issue. I don't have one on me. The one I could have sent back is on Laura right now. Yeah, we get Peleus no matter what. That's what I thought, because it's like, yeah, Peleus isn't required for that, but it's Sephirin that's required for that. And it's like what Laron has, like what, like the Ashera staff. in the final map. Eh. That is handy, but it's probably fine, honestly. Kelly is just more of an S. Yeah, I could agree with that. Let me make sure Rolf has stuff from the other guys. I think it's on Racing. Where's Racing? There you are. There you go. He does have the Ashera staff for the final map. Alright, let's see. How much is this? If we can get it, we can get it. We'll try our best. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. That sound fair to you, fellas? Survive a round with the Black Knight. Yeah, it's exactly why, like, the card is definitely the reason, because he can't retaliate with the card. So if we position, like, Har to just get him out of there, then we'll probably be fine. We just need to push through a lot of these enemies. Yeah, like, it's an added bonus if we get Laurent. If we don't get him, it's fine. He can survive a round of combat against the Black Knight. He can with the Spectre card, because the Spectre card, he doesn't retaliate. The Black Knight does not retaliate. No enemy can retaliate when you use the Spectre card. It's why it's, like, the genuinely, like, useful strat here. Getting him is a real challenge. We're going to try our best to get to him. If we can, that's a big dub, but it's no huge loss if we can't reach him. Will we be using Mia? This is probably not a good map for her, I would say. And also I don't think I'm gonna use her. Alright, let's do it. See how much weight Ike can handle. Well, Ike is pretty strong and he has a good Earth support with Oscar. Let's do this. Ah, good music. It's just an Ashera staff anyway. The thing he probably stole from the temple after you failed sparing the monks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Boyd versus Nolan? If we can reach them. The thing is, Nolan's on the other side of the map. And we have 12 turns to get there. And also, the Black Knight is guarding him. That's the other problem, too. There's a lot of things that could go wrong with that. So, no guarantees on that. There's only so much you can do in 12 turns with a limited army. I'm gonna send Har out in this direction, I think. Yeah. Send him out this way. There you go. Keep on rolling into glory. Best music in all the Fire Emblem. Har probably just murders this guy, no problem. Time to curb stomp the Scrub Brigade? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's an unfair fight for them, but what can you do? Here comes the Har. Yep, the Har's here to bring the pain. The enemy's on the move. They're crossing the river. There are humans among the beasts. Here he comes. Coughing Brigade versus the Hydrogen Mercenaries? Can Har kill is not a question, but a fact. Yes, exactly. Oh, he's not even going to move to attack Har. We're starting off the new year right. That's how you know we're starting off the new year strong. Is if the enemy is scared of Har. See Har dead in the Davis Iron. I know, man. It's upsetting. It's upsetting. I suffered from success in that death, unfortunately. Yeah, the very necessary cancel Har. Thank you. You're not firing the Dawn Brigade. This is the Davis squad. Well, Nolan and, like, Aaron are, like, the only scary ones in my Dawn Brigade. So, I mean, like, Is it really a challenge at this point with, like, the other scrubs? Like, Leo's not promoted. Edward is buns. Laura is surprisingly statless, but she's still Laura. Volug is, like, still base, like, close to base levels. I have not really trained Soph. Micaiah is, like, good, but still Micaiah. Jill is, like... I feel like Jill, like, is a little weaker in this game compared to Path of Radiance. Like, she just seems weaker. I don't know. Like, Nolan and Aaron are, like, the only ones competent enough. And even then, their stats aren't really that good when you look at them. Like, Nolan and Aaron are, like, tanky, but, like, damn, when you compare to the Greil Mercenaries, man, it's a hard life out here. It's a tough life out here to be a member of the Dawn Brigade. Let's stay to the bushes, I'd say. We'll stay to the bushes and get a bunch of Avoid. We'll have Oscar and Ike handle that. First guy, with the debonk. Nolan would die to a really angry Boyd, too. Yeah, like, Boyd and Nolan are kind of on par with each other. They're kind of on par with each other. If the Dawn Brigade had 1 or 2 more chapters to gain XP in Part 3, the battle would have been a bit more even. I agree with that. Like, there should have been a training map for them to fight more bandits or something. I think that would have been fine. I think it would have been interesting. Yeah, we're just going to wait, because I'd rather not rush head forth. And Ronolf is a game over, so I need to be careful about Ronolf. Ike's also a game over, but we don't worry about Ike, because look at this. Lamau. Watch him double this guy. No, he doesn't. Is this New Game Plus? Are you trying to get Sephiroth? We're trying to if we can get him, but he's not a high priority. Did he just take Nolan's Vulnerary? He took Nolan's Vulnerary! You asshole. Ah, close to 1 rounding Void. Damn. What if this was a Dawn Brigade map? It technically is. We're just on the other side of the map. We're just on the other side of the map. This is a reused map. So, unique map? No unique maps? There's no unique maps in Radiant Dawn. Can I talk to them? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oki, why are you here? King's orders. I'm here to assist. I see. This is about having some birds in the decoy force, correct? Of course, Your Highness. Just so. Good. I'm sure Ike was glad to have your help. We're counting on you, Oki. I shall do my best. Nice. We get Janaf and Oki. These two are actually really strong. Look at these guys' bases, dude. They got a massive buff from Path of Radiance, man. These two are strong. These two are powerful. Good stats. Only when they're transformed, but still, good stats. Such an unfortunate name for Ike's sword. Like, I'm afraid to say it. I keep looking at it like I want to say it, but I feel like it's gonna not say it right. The strong burbs. I love using Oki and Janop, except Tabarna classes them in Part 4. True. I just gotta train some of the Crimean Knights to help with that army. Because really, it's just like it's a Tabarn in like Valencia solo fest. Like otherwise. Yeah, hit him with the Rolf bow. Yeah, it's that kind of name, yes. Can't wait for Skrimir, though. Skrimir's pretty cool. Skrimir's cool, but he definitely gets outclassed by Gifka and his uncle? Dad? Is Mufasa his dad or something? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember off the top of my head if Mufasa's his dad or not. I think that... no, it's his uncle. No. Mufasa's his uncle. That's right. Mufasa's his uncle. Excellency! I think this is just gonna be an Ike solo fest with the wind edge. Nothing new. It's okay, Ike. You'll get the Ragdoll eventually. I guess this team Ragdoll will do for now. Wow. Damn, he survived. Good on that guy. Good on that guy for surviving. Safe to move up. We just need to make sure Reese is safe from harm. Probably block this way with Shannon. There we go. You can transform with Ronald. Rawr. I'm alive! I'm alive! That one grunt. Alright, Janoff and Oki, I'm just gonna have you two just go neum. Har should clash with an Aaron or Nolan. Those two are baby toys compared to him. I mean, he could. He certainly could. There's nothing stopping Har from doing that. Cancel him, Har. No cancel. Har didn't have enough screenshots. Yeah, he didn't have enough screenshots for Twitter. He's getting ratioed. Yar har hole. Har, next time if you wanna proc cancel, you gotta bring the Google Doc. Here for now. Holy new room. Yep, I moved. I am in a new location. Hey, Noreen, how you doing? How's it gaming? We're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Har's leaked DMs got redacted. God. So glad. So glad for her support. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. Yes, indeed, the sky is blue and Earth Infinity is broken. New room looks amazing. Thank you. Very cozy here. Got my own little closet over there. Still setting up a little bit, so apologize for parts of boxes everywhere. So I'm still setting up a little bit. Very nice room. How's the new place? It's very cozy. Closer to my folks, and definitely a nice space here. Very happy here. Not even Earth Infinity could save Fiona. Regrettably, yeah. Regrettably. The thing is, too, you gotta get her support up. You don't have many chapters to do that. That's a big thing, too. Again, I really wish Fiona was just a pre-promote. They just gave her better stats as a pre-promote. I think that would have been better for her. Tried firing the bow I left in my closet. Fingers can only handle 5 to 8 shots. Ooh, a bow. Very nice. I went archery with some of my friends in LA. I didn't have like an arm guard, so I kept hitting like one of my buddies had like a bowstring, like a whole like composite bow, like with the bowstring and the wood and everything, and this bowstring would always hit my arm every time I'd fire, and it got to the point where my forearm was so bruised by the end of it because I was just having fun. I was like, yeah, I'm a big iron, I'm having fun, and I look at my arm, I'm like, oh, I got like mega bruised as a result of it. Big Iron training arc. Exactly. I became my own Big Iron. Let's see. Where's that wyvern? Alright. You're a little bit of a problem. Don't think Har can get in there without, yeah, that guy's gonna be a little bit of a nuisance. I think we'll be fine. So long as we clear out this... Man, we're probably not gonna reach the Black Knight at this rate, are we? Man, we're not even going to reach the Black Knight. That sucks. Yeah, Rolf can set up a kill for somebody here. He could not handle his own power. I guess not. How are you, my friend? I'm doing pretty good. Alright. Been playing Effie Fate's Birthright. Ryoma's as broke as I remembered. He sure is. Ryoma sure is a unit in the video game. Dan, I love when Ryoma can just solo his own game. God, Ryoma's so cracked, dude. It's not even fair. It's ridiculous how strong he is. Ooh, I see a kill for the... that is in range of the Wyvern, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not for the Boulder. But for our little Iron, absolutely. I love pressing the Ryoma button, and that's what's fun about Fire Emblem. Ryoma as if RD Ike had Ragnar from the start. That's not... Yeah, I agree with that. And if Ike had Astra, I guess. That's a fair point. Kind of a shame you don't double Void. Yeah, he's literally off by 1. That sucks. Bro, Void, you gotta lock in a little bit more, buddy. I saw an April Fool's video. Can you beat Effie Birthright with only swords? Excited. I had a moment of that. I was like, yeah, probably. But then I realized what you mean by it. I was like, oh. Someone just soloed with Ryoma. I gotcha. Yeah, for the Ryoma maxing can be fun. If you enjoy doing that, then do it. You should have fun playing Fire Emblem however you want. Zahark died. Rip run? Not rip run, but Zahark is dead. I really killed Bronze Lance after doing those Steel Lance. How fast can you obtain a Fire Emblem in every Fire Emblem game? That's honestly a really interesting question. How fast do you get the Fire Emblem in every game? Well, technically, Path of Radiance, you have it from the start. Like, Mist just has it in the story. So, Path of Radiance is literally done the moment the cutscene starts, because she has it. So, the fastest would probably be Path of Radiance, by that logic. Because she literally has the Fire Emblem. Maybe I want to clear things out a little faster, so I'll put Ike here for the wind edge. We'll body block Reese with our other boys. And we should be fine if we put someone else on the side there, like Janop. There we go. Yeah, now Reese is safe. Grayson, you gotta get a little bit back in the fray, but that's fine. You technically never get it in FE4 or FE8. True, actually. I guess you never do. 311 is the biggest run killer since the Dawn Brigade are bad at routing enemies. My answer for that is basically going to be like promoting Tyronio to a Marshal, and then Nolan and Aaron are pretty much going to be my answers for a lot of killing. Because as like lackluster as they might be, they are my best options for killing enemies. And plus, they're not fighting Laguz units with overinflated strength stats. They can adapt with Weapon Triangle, and we have a lot of yellow units on our side. So we're not really... I think we can handle that map. With our squad, we probably are doing it. What is the Fire Emblem in FE4? What even is it in FE4? Yeah, what is it? Is it Julia's Tome? I don't know. Is it Julia's Tome, I guess? You're gonna forge the Luna Spear, or are you afraid of getting the curse? Technically, we can just proc Luna with one of our marshals. It's Arvis's house. The Vol Flame Fire Emblem? Yeah, I guess so. The Fire Emblem is literally the Valhalla barbecue by that logic. By that logic, that's probably the case. The Bloodline is the Fire Emblem. I see. Okay. I guess I can see that. Man, even with Earth support, the crossbows are really accurate. If we count base Yato, then Fates gets it super early. Yeah, true. Yeah, Yato is pretty early on, too. Fates gets it pretty early on if we're counting the Yato as the Fire Emblem. Would Naga's Holy Blood count as the Fire Emblem? Probably. Probably. I don't see why not. If you count the Crest of Flames, you get it immediately. True. Set this up. We'll set this kill up for Ileana. Nice hit. Next after this, I believe, is the Volcano map, so we'll have more units to use for that one, thankfully. Oh, nice exact kill. Zap. Technically, O'Lear's the Fire Emblem from the start? I guess so. They have to go through a lot of rituals to become the Fire Emblem eventually, but I guess by that logic, they technically are the Fire Emblem. But O'Lear has to wait a while before they're actually considered that. Because technically, O'Lear is a Fell Dragon, by that logic, too. Thracia and Genealogy are taking thousands of views before the Arcanean and Valentia games. I know that Kaga really wanted to connect the games in a lot of ways. That much I do know, is that Kaga really wanted to connect them. Kind of like how he loves referencing a lot of things related to those in Berwick Saga. He does that a lot in Berwick with some weapons and some mentions. I've noticed that too. Is that like Kaga definitely wanted to connect it as one big universe, and he even wanted like Arcanea characters to show up in Tyrian Saga. How fast can you get the Onderon Saga in AS? This truly so we have to like keep playing until Amitsa is based on what? The Kaga expanded universe? Yeah, he did it before. He did it before the Avengers, man. Kaga did it first. He did it before Avengers Endgame. Kaga! Ka! Alright, Wilhar, go do a crime if you would. The Onderon Saga were the friends we made along the way. And that's how it should always be. Hey, Benini, you stop that right now. I see that. Hey, I see that, Benini. Hey, you stop that. Will we get the Rebellion Saga before it begins or before it ends? I guess by that logic, it would technically Rebellion Saga would end. When would it end? Great question, actually. Because then, like, Sam did a lot of stuff after the war and stuff, so when would it actually end? I dare you to recruit Jill into the Greil Mercenaries. Oh, man. We really need bodies for the Dawn Brigade, though. We're so limited in the Dawn Brigade, man. We're already limited as it is. We need Jill, though. Good. And Har, he might get a level off this guy. Yeah, because we could theoretically power train Jill with the Greil Mercs, but I don't know how worth it that would be. I recruited her in my first playthrough. I didn't know any better. That was a bold choice to do. I put in the exclamation of Fire Emblem and FA4 and DMs. Okay. The Crest of Vetholmer. It's not a physical shield in earlier games, but a powerful sigil associated with the royal lineage of Vetholmer family and the divine blood of the 12 Crusaders. A powerful crest passed down through noble bloodlines, symbolizing lineage and divine power, crucial to the game's epic generational story of holy war, dragon conflict in... Okay, so it's the crest. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice fun fact. Thank you, Thanks, Nori. What's Ike's speed? Ike's close to capping. It's the barbecue grill. That's what I like to believe too, Benini. It's just the barbecue. Let's kill this guy with Citrinima, shall we? Zap. Hi, Britox. Nice level, Ileana. Okay. Let's go. Ileana, let's go, girl. That's a good one. That's a good level right there. Have Janov and Ulti clear out these bozos. Janov can probably help out too. The lawn black screen. Yeah, that's Tellius for you. It's because it's loading in the map screen for the Wyvern. Sometimes the Wyvern's actually like, for whatever reason, sometimes the game takes a while to load back in. It shows the full map depth animation. I've noticed that too. Sometimes that just happens. Bro, Ike doesn't even need the bush. This is ridiculous. Why is Earth so broken? Bonk, bonk. How was moving, dude? Happy New Year. Moving was pretty good. Got it pretty quickly done with my dad and my brother. So we were pretty efficient and quick before New Year's. We were very quick about it. It was a very fast turnaround, and it was very nice. Very nice of my dad and my brother to help me out. So big shout out to both of them. 10 gifted from Norian Guy. Thanks, Norian. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank Norian Guy if you got your gifted membership from him. Let's give this to Oscar. Nice. Do we just have the Spectre card for Ike? We do, but like at the rate that this is going, there's no way we're gonna reach the Black Knight in time. I don't think we can reach him in time. I'm gonna be honest, like just missing out on Sephirin is like kind of whatever at this point. Like if I miss out on it, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna lose sleep over not getting him. It just happens sometimes. Yeah, why would Noring ever bribe chat? Why would he ever do that? Why would he ever do that? Ooh, that's a racing level. What? Noring guy? Never. Nori, my rider die in Night Rain? No, never. Never do that. He still has the kindness of his heart. Exactly. Also, saw Janel's battle forecast, and geez, forgot how good he is in RD. Both of the Hawks are really good in this game. Like, Oki and, like, Janov is probably a bit better, but generally they're pretty solid units. They're, like, they're really strong. The problem is they take a while to transform. That's, like, the only problem. Other than that, they're really solid units. This chapter does give them really solid first unit feel, but then you realize they have to transform every other chapter. You're like, oh, right, you guys are Lagoo's units. Because I like the concept of Lagoo's units so much in them, but sometimes, like, when you, like, without the Demi Band, the unit feel of Lagoo's units are weird. Like, I don't feel the impact of them without, like, half shift or, like, any of the sort of, like, permanent shifting. I don't know. I prefer, if you're gonna do, like, transform, like, classes, I prefer stones, like Maniacs with, like, dragon stones, or, like, even, like, I think the Togwell were, like, a decent idea with Awakening. Like, I feel like it could have been expanded a little more, but I like the concept of the Togwell with the beast stones. Yeah, they feel useless unless they're royals. Exactly. Like, it's not like the case where, like, other units have, like Pan doesn't have to wait to transform in Awakening. She doesn't have to do that. She's combat ready the moment she joins your squad onward. If they start with a full transform gauge, it would work so much better. Yeah, I think that'd be a nice change, is if the gauge meter was just, like, tweaked in a certain way where, like, immediately you feel a lot more impact with the Lagoo's units, whereas you have to ultimately rely on, like, the Olivine Grass and Lagoo's stones, and then eventually Lagoo's gems, which are far and few to come by. And by that point, you just have a whole army of Royal Lagoos, so it feels kind of pointless. Being locked on one range does hurt. Yeah, it's a big thing. Being locked on one range really sucks. That's a big thing for me. Is like a lot of those kind of units are locked behind like that kind of thing. The limitation of 1-2 range. Because listen, we all love 1-2 range. We all use it. We all use it in Fire Emblem, but we can't admit that it can be a little ridiculous sometimes with the skew of balance. I'm just glad swords at least have wind edges in this game. At least you can have wind edges. They're not great, but they're helpful. And the Ragnall also exists, but, you know, that's just the Ragnall. That's kind of a funny exception. 0 hit on Ike, adorable. Fates did a similar thing with Kaden and... Yeah, Kaden and Selkie and Keaton. I liked Keaton and Valoria. Keaton and Valoria, I really like those two units a lot. Like, the way the stones interact with each other, like, with different stat buffs, I actually really like that a lot. Especially Valoria. Like, Valoria, man, top tier unit. Probably one of my favorites in Fates. Top tier unit, man. Like, I remember giving the pairing, Keaton a pairing with Camilla, and good God, that Valoria was going places. Probably the only Royal besides Xander that survived that run, by the way. The only other Royal that lived in that run. Speed on hard. I played I've been like half playing along with you and got to the end game of Chapter 3 and really messed up bad and lost Har. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's rough. Losing Har is rough, but you can still make do without him. There's a lot of units that can fill his spot. There are plenty of units that can fill that niche. Believe in yourself, guy. If I believe in you, you can do it. Believe in yourself, my friend. I want that to be a New Year's resolution for Fire Emblem. Believe in your units. And try out some new units. Will you be raiding Berserker today? Oh, I didn't realize he was streaming today. Yeah, we can raid him later. I didn't realize you were streaming today. Yeah, let's definitely do that. Yeah, while Rolf is killing this guy, let me set up the raid, actually. Here, I'll set it up. Oh, thanks for bringing that to my attention. I didn't realize you were streaming today. Do that real quick. Because Tele's animations do take some time, so we have some time to kill. Oh, no, that's a video. That's not where I want. Here we go. There we go. Customization. Right, here we go. Let's do Berserker stream. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, all set up. Alright. Back to it. Berserker's doing FE11 and reacted to the OVA. Has he not seen it? That's funny. That'll give him plenty of meme ideas. That'll give the guy plenty of meme ideas to work with. Because Berserker has a very similar sense of humor that I do, I find. With, like, memes and stuff. So I could definitely see him getting some funny ideas from watching the OVA. Ah, points! Ike being Ike. I always try to play casual in my runs when I lose unit. I tend to restart. There's nothing wrong with doing that either. Like that. Like if you prefer to like keep your units alive in Fire Emblem, that's perfectly fine. Every Nep enjoyer should get killed once in a while. No spoilers, but I've never seen Bethany so angry. I have been told what happened during D&D mains. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. So, the Band of the Hawk, they're doing really good, aren't they? They're all happy and jolly, right? Hey, man, when you get into Berserk, it just happens, man. It happens, man. Dead. It's an experience everyone should go through. It's a really good story. My problem is, it just doesn't have, like, the only good adaptation goes up until that point in the story. Like, I really hope that eventually a good studio, like kind of like how Studio Wit did Attack on Titan, like, just comes in and does a good job adapting the source material. Because Man, there are some stinker animations with with what they've done with Berserk with other studios, man. There are some stinkers. I really want it to have a good adaptation. Yeah, like it's like why don't they do it? Like it is the easiest way for a studio to make the biggest amount of bank if they just put the time into it. Ironically enough, the guys who did Castlevania, like the Netflix series, they did like a really funny scene of like giving one of the vampire ladies like basically Guts' armor, and she was running around swinging a greatsword. That whole scene was them showing like, oh, we could make Berserk if we want. I'm like, you idiots, do that, get the rights. Because as much as Nocturne isn't as amazing, I think they could do a good job at least animating. Because the fight scenes in Castlevania are very well done. Fight scenes in the Castlevania series are very well done. I'm also really fond of it. I'm not big into Nocturne, but I really like the fight scenes. Striga. Yeah, Striga. She literally is just wearing she's just Artorias. She's literally Artorias. Like, if y'all ever, like, played Dark Souls and you've seen Artorias' armor, that's literally what she was wearing, and it's kind of an allusion to Guts. It looks similar. Good evening, Chief. Hey, Alvis, how you doing, man? The first Castlevania series was really good. Yes, first series was really good. I think that was a really strong story. Ow. Shocked that hit Ike. How was everyone's Christmas? Well, my Christmas was pretty nice. I got some nice private time with the family. We're not too big on gifts. We just kind of more about like celebrating time and eating good food than anything else. And we got this nice pistachio cake, like this kind of like a cheesecake. It's real good. There's like next to no calories in it. It was just like so like airy and like just delicious. Like just good ingredients. It's like a sponge cake basically, but with pistachio. It's real good. It was real good. The enemy army is seen Hars the Water Wraith. That awakens some primal fear in me with that. The Water Wraith and Pikmin, bro. The Pikmin Water Wraith is not a memory you want to remember. Especially the theme of like Submerged Castle it's genuinely horrifying. Submerged Castle's scary, dude. I did like Richter awakening his magic and opening his vampires in the Castlevania anime. Finally, he gets an awesome moment. Yeah. I just really wish that, like, I wish I had the same excitement for it as I did with the old Castlevania. I just don't. The seasons with Trevor are much better, yeah. Trevor and Alucard, like, they are, like, some of my favorites. Just the two of them bantering together is so funny. He did die. Yes, fuck you. They're so they have such a funny love-hate relationship. I love those two so much. The Submerged Castle. Yeah, Submerged Castle, man. It brings out primal fear in you. It's not a time you want to remember. Trevor is an asshole, but a likable one. Yeah, Trevor, I think, is like, yeah, like he's a fallen from grace hero, but I think they do him okay. I think they do him just fine. To this day and age, Alucard might be the Castlevania character. No, I agree with you. I agree with you entirely. I also just really like his voice in the Castlevania series. Like, how he's just below, like, -5 decibels at all times whenever he talks. He's just like... We're just like, no, we need... Hey, Alucard, we need to do a retake. You need to be, like, more decibels lower, bud. We need the audience to not be able to hear you. If I ever get the Patreon reward again, I'll say Pikmin. Pikmin would be a fun one. I know Hef would be excited if I ever played Pikmin on the channel. Yeah. Pikmin I think would be a fun, relaxing time. Because that kind of game, I think, is just like, it's just a good chill session, and you're just like getting a lot of work done. Though it depends, Nori, which one would you prefer? Like Pikmin 1 or Pikmin 2? Pikmin 2, Pikmin 1 or 2, I definitely wouldn't mind for either one or the other. I like both of the games. Fortune Sweep, how many player characters do you think that we don't seemingly have a relationship with in Free Houses character? I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna see a lot of relations with other Free Houses characters. I want to hold out hope that there's gonna be a lot of original characters, but I don't think there's going to be. I think what they're going to do, they're gonna rehash a lot of characters from Three Houses that worked. That would be like my prediction. I don't think Fortune's Weave is gonna have a lot of unique characters, quote unquote. They're gonna have like allusions to like old Three Houses characters. That's my thought on that. Like that literal like Linhardt female character that just like is just Linhardt, but if he was a girl, or I think it was like a female Linhardt or something, like a descendant or something. Because it's like Linhardt with flowers in their hair. So and there's like a model that looks exactly like Constance, which is weird. It's just Constance. It's just Constance. They're gonna nostalgia bait so hard. Yeah, look, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna try to have an open mind about it. Like, I want them to, at the very least, like, do the characters right if they're not like rehashes. Just sell me with good writing and voice acting, please. Like, just do that. Like, I was more than fine with, like, the Fates cameos, the Fates cameo characters from Awakening. Those I actually didn't mind. Those I thought were fine. They did not take me out of Fates that much. Though, I guess Fates is kind of an interesting exception, but, like, still, like, I wasn't taken out of that story by the fact that there were, like, references to, like, Odin, with Odin and Selena and Laszlo. Like, I didn't mind those. The best thing would be all Unity maps. Well, one can only hope. One can only hope. Just give me an arc like the Brodia arc for the Alucard guy. Yeah, I mean, I can easily see them going the route where if they take it like a Radiant Dawn where you have multiple perspectives. Good level, Rolf. If you have multiple perspectives and you swap between armies, that's one route I could see them going with that game. I don't know how it would work for like repeat playthroughs, but it could be an idea they can do if they want to show off all the armies. But realistically, they saw that like the formula for like for just like the whole idea of just like how Free Houses work with route splits. People love route splits, man. I don't think that's gonna go away anytime soon. Like, route splits are here to stay. I think that's just a given. Route splits are gonna be a part of the game. Though I would be interested to see if they return to a Radiant Dawn formula with like just with like multiple armies and perspectives. Did I hear someone talking about Pikmin? I love Pikmin. $50 from Jasmine. Yes, Jasmine, I love the Pikmin games. I played them a lot as a kid. They're really good games, really good comfort games. And I highly encourage anybody to just give it a try. They are just good comfort games on the GameCube. They are really solid games. I won't tell you how to get them, but they are fun to do. They are fun to play. Because some of those Nintendo ninjas might be watching. Route splits are fine, but for the love of everything, holy flush them out. The problem is budget. You can tell with like some routes they put a lot more budget into others. Like the Blue Lions has a lot more cinematics. They have a lot more like moments. They have a lot of like the Blue Lions route with Azure Moon is the best one because it has the most content. I remember the brawl scene of the Pikmins and Captain Falcon. That one is really funny. Yes, that one is a really good scene. Like the Subspace Emissary is like unironically one of the coolest things they've ever done and have not remade. And it's interesting, to think about because like the Subspace Emissary, I remember all of those cutscenes vividly, and yet they have never done anything like it again. I think there's just going to be one route. You think so? Every Pikmin is on the Switch. True. Because we're clearly playing Radiant Dawn on the Switch library right now with the... Don't ask too much about my Xbox controller hooked up to my Wii right now. Don't ask too many questions, guys. It's okay. Subspace Emissary mentioned. Yeah, Subspace Emissary is cool, man. It's one of the coolest things Nintendo's ever done. Like it's literally just like it's like absolute nonsense of like crossovers and stuff, but it's the soul of Smash Bros. Yeah, I'm using an adapter, exactly. You get it. It's a rare Xbox-themed Switch controller. Exactly. Yeah, we're definitely not reaching the Black Knight at this rate. There's no way we're reaching it, guys. I'm sorry. Nah, there's way too much in the way. Top 4 big irons in your Fire Emblem playthroughs. Number 1 would be Kurt. Kurt's number 1. Mainly just because he has Gale Shot. Even though that Kurt was mid, he was really solid in my Ondron run. Number 2... Calum? Probably Calum. I'd say the Ring brothers are definitely, like, top 2. I think Kurt beats Calum by a little bit. Because Kurt is in a longer game, and he has Sure Shot, and he has Kanto Plus. I like Calum for support as well, but I prefer Kurt. Kurt's unit feels a little bit better, in my opinion. Number 3 would probably be Will, because he started the Big Iron meme, and then 4 would be Bozu. Because Bozu, I think, was one of the stronger ones in this. I think Bozu is one of the strongest Big Irons, and the reason why I won Conquest to begin with. She is the reason why I beat my Conquest run. Conquest, even on hard mode's rough, man. It's rough. It's difficult, man. It's scary. Yeah, we're just gonna fall back at this point. Because if I just put... There's no reason to push forward anymore. We've done what we can. Bozu is such a great asset to Conquest. But you don't get many good bow units in that game. That's exactly it, is that all my other bow units were trash. All my other bow units in trash. Put Laron and the Ashera Staff on the death counter. Well, they're not really dead, so I wouldn't really consider them being put on the death counter, really. If we weren't really going to get them to begin with, is there really a point to put them on the death counter? We could probably add them. Give as much XP as you can without getting killed by the Black Knight. I guess I could. It's hard. Oh yeah, he's down south. Yeah, go bully that guy, Har. Hey, Har, go bully that guy. Bozu for me, cap speed. Yeah, Bozu's good. Bozu's awesome. Selena was my best bow unit. Interesting. You made her a bow knight. Okay, got it. Because I was thinking, like, you like probably made her a bow knight, didn't you? I remember I tried to make Soleil a bow knight, but I wasn't too impressed. Soleil did allow me to win in the end, but Soleil was okay. Soleil was okay in my run. Top 5 Axe Bros. Number 1 is probably Boucheron at this point. Well, actually, if we're talking nostalgia points, for nostalgia, like, number 1 has to be Lot, because he started the whole trend. And also, Lot is one of my favorite units, period. Like, Lot's just one of my favorite units of all time. I love Lot to death. That guy, my goat. Like, number 1 would be Lot. Number 2 would probably be Boucheron. Because Boucheron, I think, he's the strongest one, but I think I have a little bit more love for Lot because of just the sentimental value of Lot. Lot has a lot more sentimental value. Making bad units good is also a lot harder than FP6 than Engage. True, exactly. Because Engage, you can easily make it up with just giving people, like, neat roll bonuses with, like, the Emblem rings and stuff. The Emblem rings, you can easily make a lot of units work. Yeah, so, like, number 3 would probably be Ragnar. Ragnar, I think, had a lot of impact. For, what are the other ones? Let me think of some other ones. Geats, I'd say number 4. Geats would probably be number 4 for me. Then who else? I'm trying to think who else. Because Geats is a definite one. And lastly, I get Bartra probably? Probably Bartra. If I include a Burrow, oh god, Dean, yes. Dean 100% would be on that list. I haven't been shitting on Dimitri. What are you talking about? Dimitri's awesome. I love Dimitri. I think Dimitri's fucking cool. I don't know who Dean is. I only know Axe the Bar. That's fair. That's a fair one. And he also gets the Poogie, which is really funny. It's also really funny that, like, my Thracia run, I never ended up using Orson. I never really ended up using Orson all that much. I guess he just kind of leveled okay for me. Don't kill anyone? No promises. Okay, I'll kill everyone while you're away. All right, guys, we're gonna kill off the entire roster. Let's go. Let's see if we can speed run this. Go, go, go. Someone said that Azure Moon sucked. I think it's probably the better route of Three Houses. I think it's one of the better routes, personally, story and content-wise. I think it's one of the better ones. Oh, Dagdar. Yeah, true. Dagdar was my axe bro for that run. I don't like Dimitri's first-gen haircut. Okay, that's fair. Everyone has preferences. That is fair. They really like going for Ike. They don't like Ike. Would Lex count as an axe bro? He has a horse. The thing is, we haven't played FE4 yet. We haven't played FE4 yet on the channel. So, Lex would technically probably be up there for that. I guess by technicality, Lex would be the axe bro. Yeah, Dagdar had a lot of awesome moments in the Thracia run. He had a lot of awesome moments. What are 5 units you wish were better? Fiona and Meg. Number 1, Fiona. Number 2, Meg. Number 3... Who else? Sophia. Who else? I know this is not gonna be everyone's favorite pick, but Path of Radiance, Mia. And lastly, all of the base Lagoos unit. every other Lagoos that is not a royal. Every other Lagoos that is not a royal Lagoos. Alright, time to fall back. Let's get out of here. Did you move, Dibs? I did, actually, yes. Fight Grolin? With who? No one can reach him. This map really sucks. I really hate this map. This is a stinker of a map. I really hate the terrain here. How's Big Iron Rolf going? He's going strong. He's going strong. It's just this map isn't particularly my favorite. Guided map design, exactly. You have to play the map twice, exactly. At least with the other one, it was a defend mission. Because you use the terrain to your advantage. Getting down there is a little bit more annoying. The king is calling. They do give you 2 good flyers. True, but they aren't permanently transformed. The entire map is the issue. Eventually, that transform meter goes down, and there's a lot of archers everywhere that can kill them. Crossbows especially. Alright, there we go. What a bit of a boring map, unfortunately. Next chapter. Yep, it's a volcano map. Next map's the volcano. Incandescent glow. Ooh, ace support. Well, now Ike is unkillable now. If he wasn't already. If he wasn't unkillable already, well... boy, have I got news for you. Liar, come on. Give me dots. Incandescent glow. Solaire, is that you? Maybe. Let's see. Vex. Let's give some Vex about to some characters. Who do I want to give some to? We can give one to Ileana. We could give one to... who do I want to give it to? Ileana and Rolf, probably. Ileana. Daunt for who? Now that is a good question. Who to give it to? It's a good level for her. She's coming along really nice. She's coming along greatly. Good unit. I'm gonna give one of these. I was hoping to get speed. One for Ike, maybe he gets speed too. Did not get speed. Damn, Ike. Oh, I thought I already capped his defense. Oh, I guess I didn't. Har needs a Master Crown ASAP. I don't think he needs it. I'll be honest, I don't think he needs it. That might be a tad overkill. Like, these stats are already really strong. I don't think he needs it. Yeah, he could just promote naturally, I feel. I feel like if I'm going to give it to a Master Crown, I want to give it to a unit that needs to catch up. He'll simply get to level 21. Exactly. Just get him to level 21. All right, we're saving this for Makalov. Gatry for Daunt. That could be a good user of it. True. Let's go to Gatry. Where's Gatry? Here you are. There you go, bud. Take your time with Har? Yeah, I don't think Har is in any rush to, like, promote. Har's in no rush. Probably saw that. Quick Claw. Not really helpful. Corrosion? Oh, hey, game, what does Corrosion do? Thanks, game. I love that you have to go to the menu skills to actually check what they do. Lose endurance points equal to that this unit's level. Seems a little niche. I don't know if you need it. It's weird to me how this game just lets you promote with levels. I honestly don't mind it. I think it's fun. It's like your unit's getting naturally stronger on the battlefield. I kind of like it. Corrosion Braum might be a bit silly. It is silly. Yeah, it probably isn't really all that helpful. Corrosion's kind of a meme. I could just sell Corrosion. I'm probably not going to put on anybody. Yeah, Corrosion isn't really worth anything. Just going to sell it. It would be good on Lagoo's units? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it would be. Brom is good. I think we're pretty much fine on equipment, actually. I do like the Fates reclass system. I do, too. I think it's nice that, like, the reclasses are limited and they stay true to, like, the characters. And also, the way to, like, kind of balance around, like, the whole idea of, like, going with different creative builds is, like, the partner system, which I think is cool. I think that's a cool way to experiment with builds, is, like, the pair-up system, too. You'll be seeing Blizzard employees soon. Oh, yeah. It's Septimus. Why do I always get stuck with these awful missions? I should have courage, maybe with General Zelgius. Alright, let's see. Septimus is here. We get to kill him this map. We get to kill him. He's got a silver Great Lance, which is funny. Let's bring some peeps to train for this one. Let's bring Brom. Let's bring Boyd. We'll bring Oscar. We're bringing Reese. We're bringing Liana. We're training. We're also training Rolf. We could probably put Shin on since we're just using one archer unit. Let's bring Gantry. Is this the Meteor Strike map? Yeah, with certain tiles that you stand on this map, they trigger the traps. Let's see. Are there... No, I don't think there are siege tomes here. At least I don't believe there are. Doesn't seem like there are. You should bring a boss. You should bring Laguz. The boss loves them. True. Well, Ronolf is force deployed, so we can bring Ronolf. To know how Sigurd felt if you step on the round tile. True. If I'd be able to catch a live in a while, well, glad to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. Have Brom go that direction. We'll have. We have one more to come inside. Let's bring. What do I want to bring actually? Yeah, we can bring Heather to steal stuff. Sure, we can do that. Plus, she's Brom's support partner, so that works. This actually works. We could split up the Armor Knights. Armor Knights go in, like, two directions. Like, Gotcha can go this way, and Brom can go down south. I think that works. Ronolf. I'm gonna keep the Lagoo Stone on Racing, I think. Vulnerary. It's a lot of meteors. Yeah, on this map, you gotta be careful. We got some equipment. Brom, I'm gonna give you a steel poleaxe. Vulnerary. Tomahawk? Yeah. You know what? You did claim this Tomahawk, Brom. I think you deserve it. He should hold on to this. Brom should hold on to Ludwig's Tomahawk. I think there are hammers on this map. Are there? Maybe on reinforcements, but I don't think I saw one. I'm fairly certain I didn't see one. Doesn't look it. No? I don't think so. I don't believe there are any. It's just a lot of, yeah, no, there aren't any. There might be on reinforcements though. So we'll have to keep that in mind. We just gotta be careful of the reinforcements. Wind Edge Reich, just so he has it. Do that. And then Shinon, I'm gonna have you give the crossbow to Rolf in case he needs it. Too late for birds, Rolf. You're not up to it. Just it's a masterpiece. The poor saps who have to reinforce this place. True. I would not want to reinforce this place. This place sucks. I do like that it shows you the gimmick right off the bat in just showing you that, hey, don't step on these tiles because this will happen. Has the Mac been leveling? He got only 1 level because Part 2 is very limited in its XP pool. But he got defenses, so it was decent. His first level was decent. Once Makawav comes back next chapter, so we'll be back on the Makawav training arc very soon. What happened to Zehark? He suffered from success during the river map. It was my fault. Vanessa just subscribed. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Let's see. We got 2 armor knights here. Brom will handle this. Let's make sure Brom doesn't get hit by the armor knights. Otherwise, we send in Brom. Always bring Brom. Put away your worried face. Gatry is roasting in that armor right now. Yeah, poor Gatry. He's suffering in that armor right now. It's okay, guys. I'm doing great. Gatry, you don't look so good. You can use some water. No, I'm not. Don't worry. Yep. He's stepping on the volcano tile, dumbass. I want Gatry to devour Septimus. Oh, we could probably make that happen. Gatry's really strong. Unlike our Path of Radiance run, this Gatry has not fallen off. This Gatry has not fallen off. This Gatry is solid. Quite strong, as a matter of fact. Always bring Brom. This volcano is nothing to a day in the fields. Get him, Brom. They should install AC in those armor suits like they do with the mascot costumes. That or like a Space Marine where they have a refrigerator strapped to their back. Just a refrigerator strapped to their backs, man. Rolf can probably kill this guy. Let's go, Rolf. Rolf, look at him go. That's my boy. One rounding with the Rolf bow, bro. Yo, Rolf, let's go. Oh my god! For the style points, too. He really wants to be the big iron. My boy wants to be the big iron of this run. Let's go. Hit him with the absolute Citrinema. Rolf is trying to end the memes. I guess so. Radiant Dawn mid-game is famous for, like, guy in red armor bosses. Yeah, I guess that's true. When you kind of look at them all, they kind of are just, like, the same outfits. The same kind of, like, generic-looking, like, bosses. Megalodon Jive is over. New donation from Jops Allen? Jops Allen? Ayo, Allen. Is this Jop or is this somebody else? Hold on. Who is this? Jops Allen. Doesn't say anything. Oh, I need to log in, that's why. There we go. Jops Allen, $1. How come you didn't even mention my weight in the top 5 experts? The weight system is very disappointing you right now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. True. Jop has an Allen. He's playing FP6 right now. His Allen's really good. His Allen's cracked. True. How dare I not mention my Wade? I think Lot had the better story, though. Lot had the stronger story, in my opinion. I like, Lot just has the sentimental value for me. That's just more what it is. Wade is like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Sub to Job. Exactly. Make sure to like and subscribe to my boy Job. Puts in a lot of work to his Fire Emblem content as well. He's also a really good friend of mine. And there's the noble Arthur, of course. The Mr. D sent 1 gifted membership. Please be sure to thank Mr. D if you got your gifted membership. Wade was lightning in a bottle. Yep, you can't recreate that shit. You just can't. 2 damage. I have to do it. 2 damage. 2 damage with Heather. Those strength levels actually kind of mattered on her, huh? 2 damage on a general. I mean, listen, that's a big dub for Heather, though. Let's be honest with each other, guys. That's a massive dub for Heather. 10 gifted from Professor. Thank you, thank you, Professor. Plenty to report. You are the GOAT, my man. You forgot to do this. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Please be sure to thank Professor if you got your gifted membership. The gifts. Honestly, unironically stunned, she deals damage at this point in the game. Top 10 unit of all time. Yeah, Combat, this is a strength plus Heather. Like, she's strength plus as heck. Like, she literally got, like a couple of strength levels, and that's why she's, like, actually performing okay. 19... Not a threat to Braun. I definitely want to push forward, though. Give a kill to Oscar, and then I can move up alongside Braun here. Oscar can get this guy. 1 damage! The disrespect. We gotta do the disrespect. The disrespect. Amazing. Oh, Oscar. And then there's Oscar. Leveling very mid. Oh, poor Oscar, bud. I'm sorry, buddy. I think I'll move up Ike. I think I'll dance for Ike this time. Oscar killed him with a toothpick. Exactly. Really, Oscar? Yeah, that's our Path of Radiance, Oscar. Nothing new. That's nothing new. That's just nothing new right there. I don't think that... Yeah, no way that mage doubles Braum. So Braum's safe if he does that. So let's set up a kill for Braum. We'll set up the kill for Braum. I've made my worst meme in a while. Oh, good God. What constitutes that? Who's disrespect, Oscars or the enemy? That's a great question, honestly. Probably a combination of both. And axe maybe for accuracy. Braum hungers for kills. That he does. Save the Tomahawk. This guy's at 1 HP. Or no, not even 1 HP, but you get it. Yeah. I love Braum's, like, model. It's like he's got the 2 dot eyes. He's like... The 2 dot eyes on his model is so funny to me. I love Braum, bro. He's so funny. They're at 0 HP now. Yeah, exactly. He's so wide. I know. Brom's a wide man's. Only 16 damage on Brom. Dude, Brom!
This heat means nothing to Brom. Brom has climbed mountains, slain dragons. This is nothing.
Is Russian Brom just like a sleeper agent? Or rather, just Brom from League of Legends. That's more the inspiration of the voice, is Brom from League of Legends. Also, they have very similar characters, I feel. Does he double this guy? Gatry might. I think he's like speed type with some of these generals for doubling. Oh, he does. Nice. Going straight for Brom, you absolute fool. I love me my Tellius armor bros. My Tellius armor bros, bro. Bonk. Doesn't matter if Brom gets doubled. He just doesn't care. He doesn't care. With what damage, bro, are you gonna kill Brom with? Slap a Pure Water on Brom, he's fine. I think Rolf's gonna get hit, though. At least a lot of the enemies are gonna get hit, though. Magic damage will kill Brom. Yeah, every unit's got their weaknesses, of course. But still, Brom is solid. Brom's still really solid in this run. How did we get this guy? We got a whole line of infantry coming our way. Might want Oscar and Ike to tank the front. In the event those warriors double Brom, because those guys might hurt Brom. Yeah, these guys will hurt Brom if we're not careful. So I need to be a little bit more careful with Brom. That's what I'm gonna do. Either kills this guy.
Always bring Brom in battle.
Yeah. This model is very pretty. So I must have really liked this map. True. I mean, so much so he put it. He adds it for his own engage map. Maybe we want to bank on the crit for this one. Call a healer. True. Nah, no crit. Boy, to struggle a little bit. Boyd's speed is catching up to him. And with Oscar, that avoid stat is just, it's just ridiculous. How's the right side looking, actually? Maybe here, someone can overlap, but I think Gatry can tank both of them fine. So this guy's Trinema. You think Boyd's gonna hit the bench soon? When other units arrive, it might be the case. I could have sworn you got Ragnar by now. You get it in a couple of chapters. You get it on the Tellius Bridge. You get it on the Tellius Bridge. Do another bidding war to determine the fate of Peleus. I ain't gonna stop you if you want to do that. I'm probably gonna recruit him, if anything else, because he's an extra body. Because he is still an extra body. The map where the bridge where I got Mia the True Blade. Yeah, this is unfortunately not a Mia stream. If you want a Mia stream, go watch Imported Cheese. This is another body for the Dawn Brigade. Unfortunately, it doesn't even really help the Dawn Brigade. It's only until part 4. That's when he comes back. That's when he just starts helping. That is part 4, which is kind of unfortunate. It's kind of just relegated to part 4. Yeah, they don't get weighed down by their weapons. I think what I'll do for this, for safety, I'll have Reese go here. Kill this guy. The Valtome map, yeah, it's not till part 4 when we actually get to use them. I also don't exactly remember the map because I don't like this map. That's a fair assessment. It's not everyone's favorite. Come back and chat or talk about more bidding wars. Someone brought up potentially doing one for Apellius. But is he really worth that trouble though? I don't think so. I'm gonna actually put Braum here. I have an idea for Braum. He goes here. That way he doesn't fight the Warriors. The Warriors will double Braum and they'll do good damage to him. We need to find another dodge tank for Volug. We're pretty limited in those options, unfortunately, because there's very few Earth supports left for the Volug side. Who could support Volug that can fill that niche? I gotta think about that, actually. I gotta really think about that. Because losing Seahawk really sucks. Sorry, Griffin. I know that's our tried and true combo, and I feel sad that I got him killed. That's my fault. 3-8 is a very middling map, saying as an FE10 fan. It's okay. I think this map is perfectly fine. I think the last map was kind of just boring. The last map is kind of a slog. Yep. Won't shift Ronolf just yet. I'll wait for these other guys to come closer before I shift them. What was your reaction when you spared Pelleas back in your first run? Well, the thing is that you couldn't spare him in your first run. You had to kill him. I remember as a kid when it showed that like the blood pact was in vain. I got scared. I had to turn off my Wii after that when his death was in vain. I was like, what? It's like, what do you mean we didn't? What do you mean we didn't? What do you mean it didn't work? Like I got scared as a kid. Like that stuff was scary, man. I thought the Dawn Brigade was screwed. I was a kid. I was like, oh my god, like we lost. We actually lost. But being able to save him was interesting too. It didn't hit quite as hard as when I first saw that the blood pact attempt failed. And then they'll go for Braum. That's fine, because they see they can double Braum. Doesn't matter, though, because Braum's a tank. Doesn't matter, because
Braum does not care. Pitiful little pitchfork.
This is the droppable crossbow. Nice. Even saved the use of it because I dodged. Very nice. They don't use Pelleas at all to justify the shock value. Yeah, true. He has great boss combos with all the senators. I've yet to see them personally, so maybe that's a reason to do them. Maybe that's a reason to try to make them work. But train them in part 4 might be tough. But we could try. There's nothing stopping us from doing it. 1 hit point. Ooh, that's a Heather kill, actually. Hold on, fellas. That's a Heather kill. With the 3 damage. 3 damage. Oh my god, 3 damage with Heather. And we got the crossbow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Kill for Braum.
He's also the only playable Dark Mage in Tellius. He is. That he is. Goodbye. Now imagine if Pelleas had been a unit you get at the end of part 1. Yeah, it would have been interesting if he was playable, like, earlier on. Like, how they could have done that.
Ooh, that's a good level for Braum. That is a good level for Braum. Nearly capped defense. The heart is the strongest muscle.
clean one shot. Braum is Brauming. He sure is. Technically, Laurent has dark magic rank, so if you get Peleus, bless a weapon, you could trade it over to them. I guess so. He's only gotten speed once, but at least a Vex can patch that. Yeah, Vex can patch up Braum. I'm not worried about Braum. We can fix Braum with Vex. Much like how we're going to fix Aaron with Vex. Like, Braum can be fixed with Vex. I'm not worried about Braum at all. Earth Affinity is so fair and balanced, guys. This Affinity system, man. Seeing 3 damage on a rogue reminds me of Jesse from Honorant Saga. Yeah, true. Unless you have a magic weapon, that's a different story. Magic swords on Jesse make the difference. That's how you make Jesse work, is give him magic swords. If you're not using magic swords on Jesse, well, unfortunately, you're kind of using them incorrectly. That doesn't mean he can't use them, though. He still can, but he's kind of more meant to use magic weapons. Let's see. I don't think those guys move, period. I guess I can just leave Gatry here, see what they do. In case they charge us for no reason. Wombo combo with Rolf and Leona here. It's crazy that the generals don't get doubled still. These are armor knights, man. Basically every sword unit in AS. Yeah, Albert. Yeah, you just use magic swords on Albert. You just give him the Dawn Collar and he just goes, whee! Albert Dawn Collar is it's a drug. Once you do it once, it's just it's too strong, man. I personally love using the Dawn Collar on Albert every time. I don't know who the hell this Dawn person is. Overrated unit. Who is this Dawn you speak of? Are you going to stream Definitive Edition when it comes out? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm absolutely going to do a run of Definitive Edition when it comes out. I'm probably going to think about what to do for, like, maybe adding some other things. Like, I don't know if I'll do PH mode, but I might add some other stuff. Like, I want to do Bulwark Route. I want to see the other chapters that they add, like the secondary chapters that they added in. Use some of the new characters. Like, I want to do all kinds of stuff. I want to do other stuff. Just did my first stream today. Very nice. How'd it go? Hey man, hope your New Year's was good. Is this a new apartment? Yeah, it's a brand new place. Hope you're doing well, Berserker. We're gonna raid your stream when we're done with today, so be ready for that. We'll be popping on by later. Oh, now they move. Okay. Let's go the steel route. Yeah, I'm gonna plan to do Bulwark route. This hit. Oh, Gatry doubles this guy. Hungry. Gatry's hungry. Let's see that level, Gatry. I mean, he's capped in a couple of stats, so it really doesn't matter what he gets at this point. Kind of really doesn't matter what this guy gets. Oof. Ooh, Boyd. Nice crit. Told me that you were curious if I'd be watching the OVA for the first time. Yeah, they were mentioning you were going to do that on your stream. I'm curious what you're going to think about it. Braum needs to level up in speed or he's going to get wrecked by sages. Yeah, oh no, exactly. Like, that's literally what, like, the Marshall promo and, like, Bex were for. We have means to fix Braum. Like, Braum is not screwed. We can save him. Once he caps his defense, we could just, like, level up his other stats. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You'll be fine. I got a plan.
Once Braum is captain all of his levels, he's a marshal. We'll be sipping on mangoes in Tahiti.
I'm being for good fun. Has Rolf been doing good in your run? Oh, dude, Rolf is like really good.
Trust in the plan. Next side of Fire Emblem is a pathway to many abilities some consider unnatural.
Perhaps that's why Nintendo never brought back Vex. I miss Vex. So do I. So do I, man. How much damage do you do to Ike? 27. You not get crit, Ike. I don't think Oscar can get crit. He has a lot of luck. Yeah, Oscar definitely cannot get crit, so we're gonna just walk away with Oscar, I'd say. Go. Top off forward a little bit. And we'll send some art. Yeah, we'll do meme review after this chapter. We're gonna do some meme review. And we'll plan to do some meme review. I'll keep bracing in the middle just so he can like dance others. Ooh, okay, going for Oscar. I need more shove in my life. Shove strats are also really fun. I really like shove in this game. Shove just gives a really nice niche to some units. 0 hit on Oscar. Oscar, you might be mid, but good God, you are a dodge tank. I appreciate that Oscar's such a good dodge tank, man.
More food for Gatry.
Alright, you want to try to hit Gatry? Alright, bud. Good luck with that. Steel Lombo. These Lombos are weird, where like they can do a lot of damage, but they are inaccurate as heck. Alright, let's go. Wait, is the mage gonna die on the fire tile? Wait a minute. Wait. Is that mage gonna die on the fire tile? Hold on. He might. Wait, hold on. He might. Dumbass. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love it. Fucking dumbass. Oh, that's awesome. That was unintentional, too. I didn't even plan for that. That was completely unintentional. Up a kill. Thanks, bro. That's going in the video. Yep, you know it.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
You look pretty lethargic in that armor, bro. You might want to take it off.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Look, he's heaving. He's dry heaving. That poor guy. Oh, no. I miss those armor designs. They are pretty cool. The armor knights look cool in this game. Like, the massive shields are what's cool, and I love that the misses are just blocks. Like, they like deflect the hits. Because it's effectively like them using the shield. They're redirecting the damage, which is cool. Like, it's what a shield would do. It's just the added protection, just showing the shield actually working to the player's advantage, which is cool. The Armor Knights are cooked inside, but not Gatchery. Gatchery's actually kind of short. Wait, I'm realizing this now. He's kind of short. He's got a couple inches. The hair gives him extra height, but he's shorter than that sniper. Is Gatchery a short king? Level up for our boy. Come on, Rolf. More strength. Let's go. Let's go. No using a hammer, only Ragnell. I'm going to plan to do that for the Black Knight anyways, just to get the Wishblade. I don't want to use the hammer. I find it's a little goofy that you can kill the Black Knight with the hammer, personally. I do want to fight the Black Knight, like legitimately, to some degree. I think it's a little silly that you could just kill him with a hammer. That whole, like, build of an epic showdown for that, it's a little not my cup of tea. Silencer on Rolf is going to go so hard. True. Want a true duel of sword units. Exactly. What no armor blessing does to a guy. Yeah, I know he loses the armor blessing, but still. It feels a little anticlimactic. Given like how much presence he had in the last game as the Black Knight, you know? That's more what it is for me. I think I'm going to send him Brom. I might just send him Brom. The hammer is big funny. It is big funny. It is true. It is big funny. I will not deny that. Yeah, we'll just send him Brom. Nothing else can attack Brom. Follow me, friends. Fire Emblem and anticlimactic duels name a more iconic duo. That's a fair point. Irvon for Har or Brolin? I think that depends on who I'm going to bring to the tower, ultimately. I don't know if I'll bring Har to the tower, I'll be honest. We'll see. Like, I might end up bringing him regardless, but, I don't know yet. I actually don't know if I'm going to bring Har. I actually am not sure if I'm going to do that. Yawn being the king of anticlimactic. Well, his name is Yawn, so... so, you know, as it goes. Yeah, they're both going to go for Braum, I think, because he has Provoke. Provoke is weird in this game. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That's one, Braum. Get him, Braum. Bonk.
Braum is here.
Alright, these guys are moving. Being absolute bozos walking on the lava tiles. Heather, look out! Oh my god, wait. Can Heather kill this guy? Hold on. No. Aw, damn. She can't. Ah, we're so close. Can Oscar set it up? He can. He can. Does the AI even not try to move on the lava tiles? I don't think so. We're setting up kills for Heather. We'll top off here. Top her off now, y'all. One stab this time. Bam. 2 stabs, let's go. Maybe she'll get those disarms going. Hopefully. We're yet to see a proc on her yet, so far. I think we've gotten one, but then she killed the guy after the fact. Oh my god, Har. Shield lost to the dagger. That is a very embarrassing defeat. No crossbow for you. Get out. Ball. Think fast. We need a javelin. Let's see how those guys. Probably set up this kill for Boyd or someone. How's a crossbow doing 2 damage to Har? It's mainly because arrows aren't effective against wyverns in this game. Only lightning magic. They also have set might. Yeah, they don't scale off of your strength. They have a set might that anyone can use, like for the set might. So it never, like your strength stat does not influence crossbows. Crossbows are like the one thing though where the raw damage triples though. Like the raw damage gets the effective is really good for effective damage. That's what crossbows are really strong for, is dishing out like some of the strongest effective damage in the game. I was hoping Silencer would crit. Yeah, no ballista incident can really kill Har. Nah, not really. There won't be another there shouldn't be another ballista incident that'll happen to Har, thankfully. I hope. I think I'll have Reese go top off Braum for me. And we'll send in Braum. If they added guns, they should ignore defense and resistance. Well, Fortune's Weave did show in the trailer that one of the people fighting out of the card had a gun, or just like a submachine gun or something, whatever it was. We don't know what it is, but guns are in Fire Emblem now. And it's true to Fodlan. Fodlan always had technology like that. Doesn't mean I like it, but it is in there. They had Gun Fu and Fortune's Weave. Yeah, literally they did, which is weird. For their neutral special, they wield a gun. I don't know if these guys actually move. Doesn't seem like they do. The druids I'm not sure about either, but I guess we'll find out when I get closer. Maybe a boulder can assist this. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, this is Soren's map from the gauge, exactly. No gun can be as powerful as your big irons, though. But think about it. If we can get a gun unit in that, we can actually have a legitimate big iron. Bro, Reese, okay, bud. Sure, bud. 10 strength. Let's go with that. Let's go with that, bud. Thanks, Reese. That's the boulder. That's the boulder for you. He's the boulder again. He's back, baby. Heather's actually pretty decent against these mages. Heather's actually really helpful here. Secretly a crossover of FE and Advanced Wars. That could be funny. I'd be interested to see kind of like a cyberpunk-esque kind of style with melee weapons and like, unironically, like the Warhammer tabletop with melee phases and shooting phases. Could be interesting. How? Heather. Heather. How are you doing this shit? Is that Lopez in there? I guess so. This is Lopez from this is my Lopez from Hagen White. What the Sure. Sure, I'll take it, but what? First Reese, now Heather. Yeah, strength levels all around, man. Is it because Neff is gone? I guess so. What level is Heather? I think she's level 12. I don't think she's missed a strength level. I don't think she's missed a strength level, which is the dumbest part. She has more defense than strength than didn't grow it once. Bro. She may cap strength. She might. What's her cap? 20? 22? 21? I don't know. I don't think it's that high, but it could be decent to have it for her. Let's give the other javelin over her. Blessed healers and Heather getting that strength. Yeah, real shit, man. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Fuck. We get shit like that, and then the other units don't even get remotely that. I'm curious what happens if I just attack the guy. Like, what will happen if I attack? Like, will the other enemies just charge? This might kill Braum if I hope that didn't kill Braum. We'll see. Is Braum here? I think the AI of these guys are weird. Like, I don't think they charge us. Like, I'm fairly certain they just stay there. Her cap is 21. Okay. Got it. Guess we'll see what happens here. I don't think they charge us. Whisper Heather's on the table? Yes, very much so. Get him, Braum. Septimus moves? Really? Septimus moves? I didn't know that. I had no idea Septimus moves. I always thought he stayed where he was. Wow. I guess he doesn't hurt. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen him move. Really? He does move. Okay. That's a new one for me. The hell? Do they just cover him? Is that what they're doing? Are they just covering him? This is weird. I've never seen them do this before. He does move? I guess so, but I've just never seen him do this. I've never seen him do this before. This is new for me. He's like all clumped up. That's weird. That's interesting. I guess we just maintain the wall we have. I guess we just keep the wall going. AI is weird. Yeah, Heffy AI is really weird sometimes. Rolf is becoming a man. Let's go. Yeah, I've never seen Septimus move like that. Septimus, you meet Speedway? I don't know if he looks exact. I don't think that looks. Maybe. I guess I could kind of see it. I don't know. Isn't there like a fireman boss that does look 1-for-1 like Speedway? I'm trying to remember which one that was. It's not Septimus, but it's someone else, I think. I'm trying to remember who it was. That's what I'll do for Braum. I'm gonna top him off this turn. Looks British enough. I guess we can go that route, sure. Definitely looks like a man that has some opinions about unique maps. That portrait looks concussed. When will you do Mystery of the Emblem? The Arcanea games we're going to get around to eventually. Next up after this one is either going to be Revelations or a harder version of Birthright that I have a friend working on. We're going to go back to Fates once we're done with Radiant Dawn. So it's either going to be Rev or Birthright with like some more enhancements, like enhanced bosses and stuff, and like some like enhanced generics. It's either that or we'll eventually hit the Arcanea saga. Well, we're eventually going to do Arcanea. I really hate that 1% crit. That friend is goated. Yep, Pouch the goat, bro. He is the goat. He did develop Rev 3 after all. Or, not Rev 3. Rev 3 didn't even happen yet. Rev 2. Rev 2. I think I'm just going to send in Ike. Yeah, there's no hit rates on Ike. Ike's in no danger with Oscar. Spoilers. Whoops. Oops. Rev 3 coming in 2031. Don't spoil that. It's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen. People aren't supposed to know that. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. We're running low on 1-2 range, but I think we're fine if Ike and Oscar just do this. I have double Earth. They should be fine here. Be careful about that. I think I'll just keep these guys all here. Ileana and Rolf can stay outside of the range of the enemies, I'd say. How's the run going, man? It's going well so far. Oh, Septimus charges us! Really? I didn't realize he charged. They told me that the enemy would be burnt by the time I reached them. Oh, Braum might be in danger. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Never mind. Never mind. I have never seen him move to attack. That's rare. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Oh, no. Braum? I've never seen these guys move. Braum? 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 He gets doubled. Braum's dead. Oh, shit! There's another one, though. Okay, he didn't go that way. Okay, okay. Braum's okay. Braum's okay. Fucking hell. Oh, Oscar's pissed. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the map got tense all of a sudden. Oh my god. Yeah, the map's getting intense now. Jesus. I gotta kill that other druid. Or no, not the other druid. That first druid needs to die. Otherwise, Braum will die. Yeah, the Dark Mage... I was not expecting Braum to get doubled by that. I gotta check that guy's speed. He has to be exactly enough. He's gotta be exactly enough. Braum needs a speed win. I know, I gave it to Ileana. I should have given it to Braum. Yeah, my heart too, man. Yeah, the big iron can kill the druid. I'm not worried about killing the druid, but I want to see the stats of the druid. Like, how scary was he? Oh, okay, okay, nice, okay. Big damage, big damage. Nice, the boss gets hit too. All right, let's take a... How much speed does he have? He literally has enough to double Braum. Just enough to double Braum. What a dick. You asshole.
Not my Braum. Don't you dare kill my Braum.
Yeah, this chapter just decided, like, hey, fuck you anyways. I'm gonna give you a heart attack. For no reason. This chapter just decided to give me a heart attack. Oh, that's scary, dude. I guess Sophia decided to screw me over. If that was Sophia, she would have succeeded. I want to kill that mage if I can. Yeah, perfect. I kills. Sophia's poking through my my door. Oh god, that's horrifying to think about. I don't want to think about that, man. Christ. Yeah, all right, once the mages are dead, Braum should be safe. Thanks, Ike. Thanks, Ike. Nice. Good unit. Good unit. He also got magic. Alright, good kill, Boyd. Anything else you want to cap, Ike? Yeah, great question. Does he want to cap anything else? All right, Boyd, get speed, bud. Get speed, please. There you go. There you go, Boyd. Get back. We got to get you back on the grind, buddy. God, why are generals so speedy in this game? They're like insanely fast for no reason. We gotta make sure we don't accidentally end turn. Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Alright, I gotta make sure I do this precisely. Alright, so if we... Rolf can probably kill the druid. We could also just murder Septimus. If we could give Rolf... I want to give the boss kill to Braum, though. Boss kill should definitely go to Braum. Rolf, I think, can just shoot the druid. Right, shoot the druid in the head. Good shot. Can I set this kill for Braum? 14. You could get the kill. Nice. She'll get a level from this too. Ileana. HP. Alright. Not great. Finish him, Braum. Get him, Braum. With the decapitation. Good level for Braum. Good level for Braum. I knew it. I knew I would end up like this. That's a good level for Braum. Well earned. Well-earned level for Braum right there. Do you even have yeah, he doesn't even have magic. Braum is temporarily safe, indeed. Let's see. Yeah, Braum can, or Gatry can just go here. Get rid of this guy. Free kill for Gatry. You mean the enemy is temporarily safe from Braum? I guess so. Nice one, Gatry. Because Gatry, I think, has already capped stats already. Yeah, he has capped strength and speed. He's kind of... Honestly, I might just give him the Master Crown. Like, Gatry could definitely benefit from the Master Crown. Because he's kind of already capped his important stats anyway. Other than maybe defense. More defenses would be good for him, though. How much damage do I do to this guy? You have 17. You have 16 res. 14. Not enough to kill, unfortunately. That's alright. We'll just have to wait. We'll wait out this turn. It's okay. May want to get more defense first. Yeah, that's the idea. I want to make sure he gets more defense. Braum is definitely more tanky of the two, but Gatry doesn't get doubled. Gatry consistently doesn't get doubled. Vex on Gatry could be good too to give him defense. I agree with that. We'll have to balance who we want to give it to between him and Braum, though. We'll have to balance that. Nice one. Nice one. 1, 2. Nice. Good hits. How does Daunt work in this game? We can look at the exact definition in just a second. They're all going for Gatry. They all want to fight Gatry, I guess. Line up for the buffet. Ping! Might be a void kill right there, actually. Oof, Ike's gonna hit the meteor. Oh, so that guy. Dumbass. Dummy. Oh, so Liliana, though. It's okay, she eats those. She wanted to eat it. She wanted to see what it tastes like. One for Rolf. Exact damage kill, let's go. Exact damage with Rolf, baby. Strength, Rolf. More strength, buddy. Get more strength. We need more strength on our boy. He needs to be stronger. We could probably just use a regular Thunder Tome. Exact damage. Is he capped in strength? I don't know. Did he cap? We can check in just a second. Did he cap it? Oh, no, he did cap. Oh, crap. Nice. Nice. We could get his other stats then. Easy peasy. I didn't realize he capped that early. Whoops. Very nice. That's really good. That boy is strong. So Rolf has a 75% strength growth in this game. He blocked a 96. Canceled. He blocked a 96. What the hell? Damn. Damn. We'll give a level for hard to end the map. Hard, did you fall asleep? He might have. Where's your opinion of balance or difficulty hacks? I mean, I did one for Sacred Stones, but that balance got way out of hand. I think it's like, if you tweak a certain Fire Emblem game too much, it can get really hard and like really out of whack that the original game intended. I think it ultimately depends like who's making it at the end of the day. Like I trust like my friend who's making the Birthright rebalancer to do a good job with just making sure it's like perfectly fine-tuned and stuff with testing. Like, I think the Sacred Stones was a good example of us to realize that, like, hey, maybe tweaking some numbers, it might make some things go out of hand. Good unit. He's captain everything but luck and res. Oh my god, Har. Har, my dude.
And one last kill for Gatry. Hungry. Exact damage for Gatry.
Part of the rebalance given the unit's conquest AI? That could be interesting, like smarter AI. Master Crown Har at this point? Maybe. We might just want to Master Crown him, because he's not really going to get anything from XP. You need a tester beforehand, you can ask. Of course. Absolutely. Rodolph, what'd you do? You just kicked that guy in the dick! The fact that Rodolph went behind the guy and just kicked the guy in the dick from behind. He's like, oh! Rodolph, why would you do that? Like, I look at him, I was like, dude, why would you do that? It's like, what? I had to do something. It's like, Rodolph, I know, but like, you just don't do that. You can't go around hitting people in the dick.
Dude, you ruined it.
Yeah, the worst curse part is he's doing that in human form. He's not doing it in his Lagoose form. Chapter 3-9. We're back with the Cryman Royal Knights this chapter.
Moldor, the land of dragon.
You know what that means, guys. You know what that means. You know what that means. It's time to power train Bakalov. It's time to power train Makalov, baby. But first, let's unwind with some memes, shall we? Let's look at some memes. Oh, yo, these are awesome. Oh, these are awesome, man. Oh, these are all great. Xander, what the hell is this? Oh, God. We got a lot of memes today. A lot of memes. Oh my goodness. The page just refreshed. We got even more. More. Last one here. Here we go. We check the spam folder, make sure we didn't miss anybody. Oh, that's everybody. Alright, time for memes.
Oh, bring more.
Biblically accurate, Dave, if that's what it is. Alright, time for memes. It's Kairos PH! Job, please tell me you're in chat right now. It's Kairos! It's Kairos! That's amazing! Oh my god! It's Kairos! Oh, that's great art, Luca. That's awesome. That's really good. That's really good. Oh my god, that's perfect. Oh my god. PH, hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Ooh! That's Titania and Greil's armor! Dude, Benini, why you gotta toy with my emotions like this? Fuck, that's good, man. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That goes hard. I have to keep it here. Oh, speaking of which, oh my gosh. Hold on. What am I doing? Here, we can add her with the others. Next to Nolan here. That is awesome, Vanini. That's very clean. Very good art. The Irvon is a good touch, too. Z-Hark by Tormentos. Oh, no! Z-Hark! Oh. Poor Z-Hark, bro. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. It's a shame we lost him, because I would have really liked getting that double Earth going. The E-Piece Benini doing amazing art once again, indeed. Rest in peace, though, Zark. Rest in peace. Very good art of him. Bruised IRL Big Iron versus Katana. Who will win? Well, if he gets in range of me, I think I lose. So I think I lose that fight, fellas. I ain't gonna lie. I think I lose that. Plus, he's pretty tall. He's a lot taller than me. Davis plays a Pikmin game on the channel. Hey, Pikmin! Oh my god, yeah. Hey, Pikmin is a game, alright. Hey, Pikmin is a game, alright. How tall are you? I'm 5'6". I'm a short bro. I'm a short boy. I am not tall. This shit is so cursed. This is so cursed, Xander. What is this? This shit is cursed, bro. What is this? High quality art? I guess so. I guess so, man. Thin Ike. Ugh. I'm gonna get that off the screen. Thank you, though, Xander. When Heather levels strength enough to damage armor knights. True, though. Oh my god. This means mates is easier to hit. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is true. Dude's got like a good like foot on me, like easily. Like a foot taller than me easily. Like probably a little more than that. You got gems for Heather to yoink. Give me your money. We haven't really stolen much with Heather. That's the funny part. We've been using her for kills. It's a larger hitbox. Damn. I guess he's got no luck then. Grab the money. Ha! What's your dinky little knife gonna do to my armor? It'll cut. Dips knife in lava like a hot knife through butter. Oh, it burns. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, Noreen, you're taller than him? Goodness. Has she procced Disarm? No, she's not procced it yet. The sage after dying in the fire time. Oh my god. Nah, I'd win. What the heck is this? Is that Sigurd? Oh, Sigurd, buddy. You know, maybe Arvis had a point. I'm just saying. The one random sage. Oh my god. Oh god. Poor Anakin. Intelligent systems. Oh, the Black Knight rematch is gonna be so cool. The player. Hammer. Hammer. Oh my god. El Sage bro got real crispy. Indeed. Reese. Yes, I too do 40 laps in between healing. My healing staff is made of lead. I lifted like a feather, but we are so buff and sexy. Yes. the Giga Saints. I love it. Laura and Reese, let's go.
I fear no man, but that thing, the worm, it scares me.
We almost lost Braum, dude. Oh, I would not have been a happy camper if we lost Braum today. Braum, after that druid tried to kill him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rip. Oh no, Sophia is hiding now in my walls. I don't like that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I really hate that now. No, I don't want to think about that. I believe in Brahm's supremacy, as we all should. We should always believe in Brahm's supremacy.
Stand behind the Braum. Always stand behind the Braum.
Why'd you kick him in the dick, Ronald? I love how standoffish Ronald looks. He's like, what? Like, what? What do you mean? It's like, why is that such a problem, bro? I love how defensive Ronald looks. He's like, what do you mean, bro? Like, come on. Like, don't give me that. That's all the memes. Amazing. Very good memes, guys. Very good memes. Alrighty. First things first, we need to get some items. We get a Master Crown, which is big. We also get money. Master Crown. I think it's a no-brainer who that's going to for this chapter. Hey, Joffrey. You should use this. Like, in all honesty, Joffrey's definitely gonna have the best use of this thing. I don't think anyone else can really, like, promote. No one else can really promote either, other than maybe Kieran. If you want to get through this chapter, we should just give him, like, the ability to proc it. I'd say at this point, it's like our guarantee to win this this chapter. So I'd say I'm just gonna give the Master Crown to Joffrey. Give Mac Paragon? We can't because Astrid's dead. Oh, you mean Joffrey's skill? Oh yeah, we could do that. Good stats. Yeah, we could take a... Oh, whoops. Nope. Don't have that. That's a remove. There we go. Now we can give it to Makalov. There we go. There you go, buddy. I'll give you discipline for now, Marcia. Why not? Gonna head out. Hope to see you all on Berserker stream. We will be sure to raid after the fact, Xander. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Thank you very much. Well, now I can use bows. Fair enough. That is fair. Do we have any Bex that we can give? I don't think we have a lot. We actually have some. Wow, we actually have a decent amount. Here you go, Kieran. Yeah, we don't have any of Astrid's bows to give to Joffrey. That is unfortunate. That's true. We'll give one to Devdon. Okay. Give one to Big Mac. I'll probably just get speed out of this. That's still pretty decent. Having more speed's pretty good. Let's get some weapons. Let's check the shop, actually. What can I get here? Adept. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good skill. That's a really good skill. Ooh, Adept, bro. That's a good skill, though. That's a really good skill. It is 6k gold, but it is a good skill. There's a spirit of dust behind the boss. You have to get it with Marcia. Okay. Suffer from success. True. Who would get adept? Probably Makalov, but we can't even equip it on anybody yet. Yeah, the Royal Knights don't really need money anyway. That's true. Closet door just moved again. Did it actually? Oh, shit. That's scary. Yeah, I might want to give Makalov a new wind sword. True. Give Makalov a new sword. Have Marcia hold on to it for now. You can get adept now. You can put it on another unit later. That's exactly it, too. Is like, we don't have to throw it on anybody, but it's for someone else later down the line, which is nice. I think I'll buy it. There's no reason not to get it. Yep, it's a new place. Just using telepathy to open the door. Jop, no, you can't spy in to see what's going on in the Curse of Strahd prep. Stop looking over my shoulder. Jeremiah just subscribed. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, we got some goodies here. We got some lances. We got some axes. Bow. Oh, Joffrey can hold on to that bow. But Davis. No. No job. Bad job. Silver Great Lance. What a great weapon. Am I right, guys? What an awesome weapon. What a great weapon. This is a great weapon right here. Awesome weapon right here. You know what? That's such a good weapon. It's such a good weapon. It is such a good weapon that it's worth only money. Anyways. Ooh, make sure we gotta take out the Meteor Tome. She will waste... Khalil will burn through this. We actually want to save this. Because she'll come back as a green unit in the next chapter. We don't want her to waste it. We do not want her to waste this. You can get another Brave Lance if you dump Joffrey's inventory at the end of the map. Okay, well, at the end of the map, sure. We can probably give a Brave Lance to, like, what, Donved or something? Or, like, Khalil or somebody. Worth a quarter of an Adept Scroll. Yeah, it's some money. It's a great lance. It's great for money. Exactly. We do have a talisman to give out. Talisman for somebody. I think we might want to save that for the Greil Mercs. He has to empty his inventory. He'll spawn with another one in the heart of Crimea. He has to dump the inventory. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Let me think about that then. If I want to pull that off, because what I might do, so his inventory is a little more limited. That way we can trade stuff to him. Yeah, down to the vulnerary, exactly. With Jeff was 3 games in a row in Chivalry. I'll join you after stream, Job. Don't worry. I'll be there when I'm done with stream. He doesn't need that many weapons. I guess so. Yeah, he doesn't really need this many weapons. Oh, keep a vulnerary though. Keep a vulnerary. Because if we're like gonna use everything down to the last, we might as well just give him a spare. I'll just give him a spare like Great Lance or something, so he has another weapon. And then like he can trade over stuff to like Marcia and Khalil before we kill the boss. I think that's fine. Do I have any more Bex? Not really. I mean, I could give one to Donved, but that's also a Bex that go to the Greil Mercs, so maybe not. Maybe I don't want to use it all. Is Khalil stuck to knives? She can't use knives in this game. Can Joff use the convoy? Nope, you cannot use the convoy in Tellius. You are not able to. But the good news is we can probably just trade over all our stuff to Khalil anyway. Jack and Jaffrey. Yeah, we have units we could trade over stuff to, so it's not a huge loss. All right, let's see how this chapter looks. Marauders. We're down Asteroid for this one, but it's whatever. Crimea near the Begnion border. You could give a sword to Marcia. True, I could give her one of Mac's swords, actually. Where are you, girl? Here you are. Give her the Wogao. Oh, she can't even use it. Steel sword. There you go. Alright, time for maxing. Alright, Donvid and Khalil, I'm gonna send you up north to climb the Letges. Same with Marcia. The rest of the squad's gonna go east here. No, I won't fight yet. Asher, my beloved, if only you had lived. I know, I'm sorry, man. It's also just unfortunate that she's not quite as good in this game. She's not quite good in this game, unfortunately, man. So it's kind of an unfortunate factor. Is Mac and Marcia a good support? Oh, I should check if I can build supports. They might matter for this. Above the tile above Rourke has the Spirit Dust. We'll try to get it if we can. We'll try to get it. Yeah, no one can support each other. We will do our best to secure it. Game kind of just jumped on me. I think Donvid's kind of a better unit to do combat. Give me a crit. I really don't like that, actually. Khalil can help out here, though. Let's see. Yeah, so we have to get this tile from Rourke, if we can. Is it a defeat boss? It's a defeat boss. Okay. That's what it is. Let's do it. Let's kills. Let's go Donvid. Fight like a tiger. Fight like a bear. Nice. He's so fast, too. He doesn't get doubled by Swordmasters. It's very speedy. Remember this Swordmaster? What do you mean? What do you mean? What about the Swordmaster, Norian? What am I not getting? What's this inside joke I'm not getting right now? Stop scaring me. Relax. I probably want to get rid of the Swordmaster. The Swordmaster was a problem during the CMU testing? How so? Why was he so scary? Try to play Expedition 33. Great game. Just can't use my only controller to play it. That's unfortunate. But yeah, but I highly encourage you to continue it. Very good game. Very awesome game. Drown out all the haters that are coping and crying that I won Game of the Year. It's a good game. People who are saying that are people who actually never played the game. Sorry. Until I hear those guys played the game, I don't believe them. No one has respect for art anymore. Windsword Swordmaster in the CMU, the most tactical position enemy I've ever done. That's scary. It won Game of the Year and 8 other awards and make a new world record. Exactly, one show. Because it's one thing, too, that where it's like, all right, so by that logic, you should hate Return of the King because Return of the King swept the Oscars. Like, where's the logic there? Like, you should obviously despise Return of the King, right? Because that swept the Oscars, and that didn't deserve it. One more than Game of the Year? Well, exactly my point. A lot of things are going to win different categories. The music alone won me over. The music is very good in that game. It is masterful. Silksong was amazing, but holy hell does it beat your face in? True, yeah. Yeah, but it probably could have, like, divvied up some of the awards at the very least, but I still think Aquarium Obscure definitely deserves parts of it. Yeah, we gotta stop the houses from burning. The Gestrels are my favorite part of 33. Yeah, the Gestrels were awesome. I love the Gestrels. They're so funny. This is fire. Jack-o'-lantern. Begging out soldiers setting the village on fire. Begging out soldiers. Gonna have to play Expedition 33 when I finish up BO4. Yeah. I definitely encourage you to try it if you haven't already. I just find it winning awards to that degree was a little annoying. Sure, but like again, like other forms of media have done the same thing. Why is Expedition 33 any different? Like Return of the King did the same thing with the Oscars, and no one bothered it. Ain't no way you're referencing that Shaq video. Oh, of course I am, bro. You're literally conditioning me to reference it on command. Guy. Makalov training arc, baby. Let's go. It's happening. It's happening, and we're here for it. Nice. We one round this guy clean. Nice. Proc soul. I mean lethality. Paragon Makalov is the way. It sure is the way. Because it would have been wasted on Joffrey. As a Silver Knight. Definitely would have been wasted on him. Jennifer Badua just subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Let's put out the fires. E33 is a very beautiful game. I agree. It's very like just aesthetically like beautiful to look at. Oh, the bishop just. Well, the bishop's dead. The bishop is very dead. Yeah, that's the big thing, too, about Expedition 33 is people didn't really start hating on it until it started winning awards. That's, like, the confusing part for me. It's like, everyone loved this game when it came out, and now, like, why are we hating it now? I really don't get it. Act 1 pissed me off. True, but did you finish the game before you finished that? I would like to ask if you finished the game before that. Because I can understand the initial reaction, but did you finish the game? The bishop crit! The bishop crit! He crit for no damage! He fucking crit! Oh my god! Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. The power of maximum bonk. Ride on, Mac. Don't be wrong. N1 pissed me up. I'm still playing through it. No, I got you. But I just wanted to be sure if that was your reason why you didn't like the game. I was like, okay. It's like that's fair if you didn't like that approach that the story took. But it's like, I would also just want to make sure that you are still playing the game where you beat it. That's all. I think it's fair if so the story isn't to your preference or to your liking, all these things. That's more what it is. But I want to make sure it's like, okay, but did you finish it and see the whole thing though? That's more what I want to make sure. The replayability of Three Houses sucks. It's not great on replay playthroughs for me. I'm gonna be honest. The end of Act 1 is what made it for me. For me too, especially. Yeah, it hit hard for me when that scene happened. It's like the end of Disc 1 of FF7 pissed me off too, so I still love it. No, that's fair. Completely fair. I just want to make sure I understood your message. That's all. I just want to make sure I understood. That guy is a bit of a problem. Can Marsha kill him? Not really. He's probably just going to run off, isn't he? I also need to make sure she can't us away. I must canto away. I must away. How many more years of Three Houses Discourse is it now? Well, it's probably going to be more because of Fortune's Weave. Fortune's Weave is going to add to that number. Pure cinema, peak cinema. Yeah, like the music and everything about it just, it hit me in all the right categories. It'll guard Discourse until 2030. Oh no. I think I don't want Donvid to attack in case this guy can go for him. So I think I'm going to wait with Donvid this turn. "20 more years of Three Houses Discords." Yep. It's coming back, fellas. It's coming back. Now that Crimea Knight had to go take a leak in the bush. Hey, stop burning the houses. I went for the paladin. That's fine. Bro, you gotta lock in a little bit, bud. These yellow units are sorry. They are bad. They are not good in this. The yellow units in this are real buns. Okay. Check the conditions. Okay, so the houses we can save. Okay, the houses don't cause us a game over. That's what I was worried about. I was worried if the houses cause a game over or not. Who needs the houses anyway? I guess not. I guess not us. I love lethality procs. I mean soul. I mean lethality. I mean soul. I mean lethality. I mean soul. Everything's just a lethality proc in this game. Changed my mind. Yeah, the yellow units are also not a game over condition. Yes, that is also really nice. Chip 'em Mac. Yeah, Joffrey picked perfectly one rounds with the Brave Lance. Yeah, it's really nice. It's almost like they intend for you to promote Joffrey this chapter. Say, hey, you might want to do this. Like, hey, not to railroad you or anything. It's like the DM giving you a humble little nudge. It's like, hey, just so you know, buddy pal, buddy old mine. Funny how Bane is the only one that doesn't kill immediately. Oh yeah, true. Bane doesn't kill. The houses give you Bex. I thought as much, but, you know, I wasn't sure if they were game overs or not, because I always saved them on my other playthroughs. Because I didn't think they were, I didn't know whether or not they were game overs or not. Okay. We need to cover this tile here. Unfortunately, this guy's still in the way. Okay. It's looking a little dire. I think we need to keep Donvid there for now. I'll put Marcia here, have her fall back a little bit. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to save the houses. We might not be able to. I could chip a little bit with Donvid with a Javelin, I guess. How many more streams do you think part 3 will take? Probably 2 or 1 more. Depends on how far we get here. The DM giving you a nice item at the start session. Maybe I should use this. Yeah, it's almost like there's a reason I gave you a shotgun, Jop. It's almost there's a reason why I gave you a shotgun. That is your. I gave that item for you in case you were gonna go loud in Valaki. Job got a shotty. Yeah, that's his legendary weapon. I give him my player's treats. Then that means I get to make difficult encounters. Difficult encounters. Gave Jop a gun. Trust me, Jop, as that character, has saved the party more times than you'll ever know. Jop has saved the party more times than you can count as his cowboy cane. Jop's been a big team player that entire campaign. Yeah, we're not going to be able to save these houses. How do you feel about possibly FE1 remade in FE? FE13? Which one's 13? Is that Awakening? Is that Awakening or Fates? Is that what you're referring? If you're talking about the Shadow Dragon in Fates, I have seen that before, and I've wanted to. I'm considering playing it on the channel eventually. I definitely want to check that one out. If that's if that's what you're referring to. I imagine you doing his Lopez voice. Listen here, I got a shotgun. You listen to me. No, he's actually a very stoic, a very classic Texas cowboy. Yeah, the start of the campaign was literally Job saying like, "Hey Davis, I've never played D&D, but can I have a gun?" I said, "Yeah, it's Strahd. You could probably have a gun." so I gave him a gun. And since then he's made. Oh wow, good level, Marcia. Since then he's made a very good character. Oh, that's a Speedwing. Well, we found Brome's Speedwing. Yo! Oh, yo! Speedwing, baby! Good find! That's a good find right there. Artificers can make guns. Yeah, but I wanted to make him a fighter with a gun. Like a flintlock or a revolver. It's Strahd. They're monster hunters. Like, guns would probably exist. So I thought, why not? The Macdemption. The Macdemption. The Macdemption. Let's go. It's back, baby. It's back, baby. The Macdemption is happening. I could just feel Noel watching the VOD later going, what the fuck? I'm Maca loving it. He's running away. Quick, Marcia, bully him. 2 halberdiers on the flank here. What do you have? Okay, you just have steel bow. It's whatever. Can we set up a kill? We can! We can set up kills for Makalov! I love the flag, the Crimean flag on his horse's banners. That is so cool on the tapestry. That is such a nice detail. I love that. I love that kind of stuff, man. I am a sucker for like subtle details. I love that stuff, man. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. Yes, Pharaoh Voyage. Yeah, Pharaoh Voyage was a lot of fun to do, and when we hit 9K, I'll have more news about the next one that I'll be doing, which will be in Bodlin. We'll be having the same cast for that one as well, so you can expect to see them all back together for it with brand new characters. And I'm very excited to see what they come up with. Might give this kill to Khalil. She's close to a level. Sucker for subtle details. You must be a great DM. Yeah, that's. I mean, I naturally have to, as a DM. Boy, Axum had this much fame. Well, he's definitely a good player. From my experience, from my first time DMing for Axum, he is a phenomenal player. Like I really love the way Axum plays. Like, he has, like, his own, like, I love the way he played Richter in Pharaoh Voyage. He's just, he had a lot of great solo moments, but he also had a lot of good moments with the party. Like, he really just, like, found his rhythm with it, and, like, Richter was a really good character. I love the way he played Richter. Well, that Paladin's running off to die. Before I even forget, what FP11 difficulty should I go for? There are multiple versions of hard mode burrs. Hard 5 for your first run, I would not recommend. Do not do hard 5. If you don't know anything about the game, I'd probably say not hard 5. Hard 3 or 2 is my recommendation. Hard 3 or 2. Don't do hard 5. Like, hard 2, I would say, is probably a good, solid benchmark for you. Do not do hard 5. Yeah, like hard 2, hard 1, 2, or 3. Probably 1 or 2, I would suggest. Not hard 5. Do not do hard 5. Yeah, that's fair. For a first run, hard 1, I think, is probably a good play. Ooh, Warriors. This is some good Makalov XP. This is some good Makalov XP. This is a lot of Makalov XP. Yes, I'm very happy about this. No, the houses! You bastards! You monsters! How could you? Doubles a sniper. Let's freaking go, Mac. Keep it up, Mac. Keep it up. Ooh, actually, Joffrey though. Chicken Joffrey though. Unless he procs Soul. Nice, he set it up. Oof. There were some Bexpin those. I know. Those monsters. They're taking away our Bex. All right, Makalov. Makalov. More speed on Mac. We'll take it. Hey, so guys, no problem, man. I hope you enjoy the game, Burrs. I hope you enjoy it. I think you're gonna enjoy it. How much movement do you have? You have 7. Move you down 1 tile, and then I'll for safety, I think. can't reach over there, so I'll do this for Marcia with a sword. Give Ja... No, we can't give Joffrey the speed queen. Kieran's got these two bozos. Donvid will hold the ledge here. With a 2%! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Captain Rex approves. Dev Dawn to go. What are you talking about? That's Dawnbed, Clement. That's Dawnbed. Who's Dev Dawn? He's throwing down with the steel chair. You monsters. You're just burning down the houses. Yeah, Kieran can hold his own, thankfully. Ledge status held. I'm going right for Mac. Keep it up, Mac. 33 hit rate on Makalov. Keep it up, Mac. Oof. More soldiers. No. Donovan will just hold this area. Joffrey, you have a healing item, right? Ooh, okay, Makalov. Okay, Makalov, I see you, buddy. Let's go, dude. He's actually kind of good. Dude, why is Makalov actually kind of good? Ain't no way. That's insane. Yeah, he's crazy. He's a good unit. They don't want to fight Mac. They don't want to face the heat. Fall back. Nice, now I can kill. Nice dodge, Mac. He's kind of crazy. Free hand axe. Don't say no to that. I think that means we got to kill the boss with Makalov or Kieran, right? Makalov ain't no fraud anymore. No, he's fast. He's speedy, dude. Catch. I appreciate that Makalov can actually contribute. Which Fire Emblem would you say is the most puzzle emblem? The most puzzle emblem. Technically Conquest, probably, but Conquest has a lot of creative ways to beat it. So I don't know if I would consider puzzle emblem. That's a good question, though. What is the most puzzle emblem? FE12, yeah, FE12. Probably FE12. Fates or FE12, probably. Those would be my picks. Conquest does have Fuga's Wild Ride. You're not wrong, Berserker. You're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong. A lot of free pickings here for XP for Makalov. This really is the oh my god, Makalov. This is the Makalov training chapter, bro. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. This unit is crazy, man. We can putting you on the heal bush. There you go. Makalov actually kind of goated, I ain't gonna lie. Dude. Bye-bye. He's got weapon triangle disadvantage. I just want to point that out, too. My man's got he's got weapon triangle disadvantage. Which fire would you emblem? All of the emblems, of course. But imagine top Nef stats, what could have been. Yeah, what could have been, I suppose. But that's the fun thing about these games, is you get to see a lot of different units play to their strengths. That's why I like Fire Emblem. My favorite part of Fire Emblem is just seeing the fun ways that you can get around these games. Some people will just ignore Makalov altogether. Some people will invest into other characters. There's a lot of ways to play them. That's what's fun. Love the new room. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, like Lynn. People love training Lynn. She's not my favorite, but I can appreciate other people putting in the effort to train her. And there's Fiona. Yeah, Fiona's hard. Like, I will gladly bow to those that take the challenge to train her. I don't have the patience for her. I just don't have the patience for her, really. I'll sack Ned. I know you would. Brother, I know you would. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. Oh, hey, more Makalov XP. What about training up bad units and making them work? No, yeah, that's exactly why I like Fire Emblem. It's making, like, the bad units work, too. We've had a lot of fun projects on the channel. I'd sack Braum. How dare you? How dare you? You take that back right now. How dare you say that about our man, Braum? There is no Braum. There is no Braum slander here. I say otherwise with how powerful he held off that druid. He carried us through Path of Radiance, man. That man has seen shit. Braum has seen a lot. He deserves more than this. Close to a level. I'm gonna have you guys pull back. Joffrey pull back. Donovan can start going up this way. You can pull the sniper. Marsha can pull back him up. Hey! He set the house on fire! Hey! You monster! You set it on fire! You monster. Who do you want Marcia supporting? I'm honestly not sure. I need probably a fast-moving unit to support her. Maybe Makalov? That could be an idea. Ooh. Think fast, trouble nuts. If not for the Douglas incident, do you think you could have gotten the true ending for the second attempt of Epi6? Yes, I think we could have gotten it. The army composition I had and everything, I probably could have gotten the good ending with that army. The possibility, the chances of getting it, I'd say were pretty high in that run. Tanith, true, actually, NX, you're cooking. True, Tanith could work. As Marcia sets up a kill for Donvid here, because Donvid's close to leveling. Playing FE9 for the first time, Astrid's popping off. Yeah, Astrid has good potential in Path of Radiance. This game, not so much. Not this game, unfortunately. Kill for Donvid. Not quite a level. Controller, stop. Controller, stop it. Christ almighty, stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Holy crap. Mac, kill this guy. Was horrid in my Tellus game, so I have beef with him. Damn. Damn. Stick drift? Yeah, something like that. Defenses are solid. I'll take it, Makalov. Yeah, he's going to cap his speed pretty soon. He's actually going to cap a lot of his stats pretty quickly. Matt continuing to be a jack of all trades. Yeah, he really is. Let's start moving up towards the boss. We'll have to make sure to get rid of Joffrey's inventory. Or not get rid of it, but we can give it to other people. Okay. Dodge. A Magic Blessed Macaroni, man. That would be pretty funny. Ooh, Kieran, though. Okay, buddy. Kieran, man. He remembers the Path of Radiance stats. He remembers his stats from Path of Radiance, bro. Nice. He capped speed. Good stuff, Kieran. The Crimean Knights are getting a lot of good levels. The transfers really helped Makalov and Kieran get ahead. This is true. Transfers were big for these guys. Catch. Have to make sure Joffrey's stuff is taken off. I think Kalo can take his stuff now. Have to make sure to take everything. I'll keep the Javelin on him for now, but we'll throw it later. Bush. Moving up. This game throws so much potential your way than the tower slots. Yeah, because there's a lot of required ones. It's like, you have to bring Sonicy, you have to bring these units. It's like, okay, but can I bring the other units I trade? No! But what if I want to train them? I really like these guys. No! Are you sure? I really like these units. No! Okay, I guess. You have to bring Soth, I know. I have to bring a handful to be happy. Well, one of the handful has to be Makalov because, well, y'all paid a lot of money for this guy. I have to. I am contractually obligated to use him in the tower and make him the All-Undite user. What if I bring this unit? No! I'm contractually obligated to bring Makalov to the end game, bro. Like, I don't have a choice in this. I don't have a say in this. We Makalov, Makalov. Exactly. Exactly, Donlot. Braum almost died, Donlot. He dodged a worm though. He was lucky as hell. God damn it, Dawnbed. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a. We have Aaron. We got Aaron. Dawnbed's. Yeah, I mean, he's okay. He really needs strength. Is what he needs. The guy doesn't doesn't do any damage. He's like okay. But, he needs to pick up the slack soon. But what if you want to bring up? No. We're gonna bring Omni-Man? Very likely. Like, if we're gonna bring anyone from the Dawn Brigade, it's gonna be Aaron and Nolan. Like, if we're bringing anybody from the Dawn Brigade, it's those two. You bringing Har? We'll see. Steel Lance. Interesting find. Here, Marsha can take the Javelin off of Joffrey now, because he'll get a Brave Lance at the start. I've trained this awesome team throughout the entire playthrough. Goddess Tower. The best I can do is a deployment slots. Here, I know a guy. Let's see if I can calm him down. Thanks for coming down, Kaga. Best I can do is 8 deployment slots. Kaga's terrorizing FP streamers. He always has been, man. The spirit of Kaga never leaves. Sorry, Dawnbed, this is Makalov's kill. Makalov? Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Good level, Makalov. More speed, I'll take it, man. The Mac attack. Hit it with the Mac attack. He capped speed, baby. He capped speed. Let's go. Controller drift. Yes! He capped speed, baby. Let's go. Stop. Stop it. You piece of crap. Can we even, like, get him to, like... How do we even get to that tile? How do I even get there? Because the Spirit Dust is there. How do I get there? Can Marsha fly around? I don't know if it, I don't think that's possible. I don't think this is passable though. I guess I'll just park Kieran in front for now. Oh, you can get crit. Yeah, Joffrey doesn't have anything in his inventory right now. She flies around to the right. Alright, I guess we'll just park her here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Joffrey doesn't have any equipment, and the rest are on other characters. Either way is fine. Alright.
Dog of Crimea, I'll crush you.
Okay, good. Kieran, you had me there for a second, bud. Had me worried there, bud. Don't do that. Okay, she can reach. Good. Ah, we didn't get it. Ah, she has the speed wing. Crap, she has the speed wing. And she can get crit. She's got the speed wing. No, we gotta save her. Yeah, if it's a chance to get it, it's whatever. We gotta kill the boss. Mac can kill. Mac can kill. Gonna head out, take care of the rest of the run. Take care, guys. Thanks, Bruce. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. We'll be sure to raid your stream after this. Good level, Mac. More defenses.
The Empire will not forget this. Once our main forces arrive, they'll slaughter you like cattle.
Alright, chapter 310 time. Time for chapter 310. Alright, we got some decent Bex out of that. We didn't save all the houses, but we got some stuff out of it. Let it never be said that Makalov did nothing for his sister. Yeah, 8%, I was not going to risk that. I was not going to risk that. That's not... She also had the speed wing on her. I was not going to risk that. No way I was going to risk that. I think that was way too risky for my liking, too.
Gifka! Welcome back, you two. Gifka, apologies for worrying you. You've pursued many difficult battles. We are glad to have you back in one piece. Each and every soldier in this army helped me. I couldn't do anything by myself. Alone, I was powerless. That's good. If that's what you learned from this campaign, then it wasn't a wasted effort for Gallia. Good work, Rodolf.
Thank you, sir.
Skrimir, come here. I have something from the king. A Sotori-san, but Davis doesn't use Laguz units.
Next time I play this gem of a game, I'll give Joff's Paragon to Marcia. That's a good idea, honestly, because you can get a really strong... You could probably get a decent flyer out of that. It's good money. Yeah, true. No, I don't think you could... Actually, I don't think you could sell them. No, you can't sell the Satori signs. You actually can't. I think, if anything, we might just want to give Har the Master Crown already. Might just want to give him the Master Crown and get it over with. Because he's already capped his stats. There's really no point to keep him this way. Alright, honestly, let's just give it to Har. Because he's already capped his stats. He's not going to get anything out of levels anyways, so... Here you go, Har. This is a good unit. Good lord. Now we turn on easy mode with Dragon Master Har. Sure, bud. Fucking hell, Har. Oh my god. Now we just unlocked easy mode. As if the Greil Mercenaries weren't having easy enough time already.
Good boy, there you are.
Give one to big boy Rolf.
Speed!
Speed! Speed! Yes! Let's go, Rolf! Speed on Rolf, baby. This could get... We could probably get strength on Oscar, actually. Ooh. Is it possible to defeat Har with the Dawn Brigade? Probably not. You probably have no hope of killing Har with the Dawn Brigade. You probably gotta do some like insane strats or intentionally unequip Har. Or you have to intentionally unequip him. Where's Ileana? Probably give one to Ileana, because she's got... Yeah, let's give one to her. Use Thunder, but who can use it on the Dawn Brigade is the problem. The problem is who can use it on the Dawn Brigade. Unless assuming Ileana's with them, but she isn't. So that's like the one thing. Yeah, Dawn Brigade. Yeah, I don't know if the Dawn Brigade wins that. I think they get smoked. Unless you invest heavily into Nolan and Aaron, probably, and Micaiah nukes him with Thani. That's like the only way I could see it working. Oh my god, all this Olivine grass I'm not gonna use. All this Olivine grass I'm not gonna use. Oh. Purge and Resolve and Wormslayers. Oh, you know what? Fair. Though realistically speaking, the average player is just gonna give Har, whatchamacallit. They're just gonna give Har the, why can't I think? The Nullify scroll. They're just gonna give him the Nullify scroll, I feel like. I feel like the average player is just gonna do that. What chapter is this? Chapter 310. This is where Elincia becomes a green unit, drops her sword for some stupid reason. Well, it makes sense in the story, but she basically makes herself defenseless, and the enemy is trying to kill her. She's a game over condition as a green unit. Fun times. Fun times are ahead of us, fellas. And then rushes the enemy. Yep. We're in for a fun time, chat. We gotta hurry to her, because she can unironically, like, end the run, if we're not careful. Could she still heal? She doesn't have anything equipped. She has nothing. Who is we? We, of course. You're watching it. Forge weapon to make Har even more busted. Our money's very limited, though, is the problem. And also, the steel poleaxe is kind of Har's personal weapon anyway. So I don't know if it's necessary. Yeah, the poleaxes is all Har really needs. Yeah. Give Har the Brave Axe. It's on Jill at the moment, and she's in the Dawn Brigade, so that is a no-go for us, sadly. Oh no, we're gonna fight Zelgius, guys. Valencia, what are you doing? Valencia, don't do it, you dummy. Don't do it. Get down there. Bakalov's leading the charge, bros. Let's go. Alright, so Valencia is in danger. Yeah, it gets a refreshed Brave Lance. That's nice. Everyone's here as a green unit, so we got units that can protect her. This is why we took the Meteor Tome off of Khalil. As a green unit, she will use up the Meteor Tome. It'll come back to us from in the convoy. Let's see who we're bringing for this. Not enough. We could bring just about everybody we're training. Titania, maybe? We could bring one more unit. Wildcard Janov could be nice, but there's a lot of bows on this map. So goodbye to your vulneraries and concoctions. The green units will make them... Yeah, I know. I know. Neomax? Maybe. There's a lot of lances. A lot of lances on this map. I'm wondering what those empty spots on Joff's squad is. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, wonder what that empty spot is for. Anyway. Yeah, Ronald is force deployed. Every time he's force deployed. Who do I want to bring for this? Titanium might be good. You want to see Zogus' response to that? Yes, we'll watch that scene. We'll definitely watch that scene. Because I think it happens after this chapter. Liar is the obvious choice. Yeah, so we need to rush in and save her. We gotta go in after her. We're just gonna send Har up that direction. Must be off. Take care, Ares. Have a good one, man. Thanks for handing that with us. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Alright, let's see how we can do this, because Valencia is in a bit of danger here. Is there any stealables? Let me check. Any stealables on this map? Doesn't look it so far. There's a vulnerary we could steal. There's a purge tome. Ooh, a purge tome. Don't mind if I do. Purge tome for Reese? Question mark. Some staves. Okay, physics staff. All right. There's some goodies here. Do our other green units just retreat? No, they run in after her. They run. If they fall, they retreat. Yes, they retreat if they die. Yes. One thing's for sure: the objective is to win this map so we can get Braum at that speed wing. All of these guys are named Colbert. Very uncreative parents, I know, right? Oh my God, Rolf!
First blood. Gatry hungry.
Oof. I love stealing siege tomes. Rolf Critty, are we in heaven? We sure are, man. And we just send in Har to take some heat off of Valencia. That guy reacher? No, just not quite. One, but these two guys can, so we gotta take these guys off of her. It's not amazing, Har. Give him a lance, probably. Probably Oscar's lance or something. Spear. I've got to go. Good luck, Davis, and have a good day, everyone. Thanks, Jasmine. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Good knife. Okay. Some Braum kills. Good job, Braum. Braum. The best unit. Can I do 23 with Titania? How much do you do to Valencia? 28, 29. I think she lives. Yeah, she's pretty safe if Har misses one of them. So I think we could send down Oscar and Ike to block that direction probably. Go. Good hit. Here's the guy that tried to make water tomes. Yeah, he missed more times than not. Yep, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Seems like a map. I just need to do this immediately. Yeah, Har, if you kill, you kill. Not chatting much. I'm playing Kirby Air Riders. Don't apologize at all. That was a great game. The fact that like he zoomed so fast towards the enemy is so scary. That is like nightmare fuel. The way he's like dive bombs the enemy, dude. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Just imagine the amount of momentum he had to do for that. Shove Reese up this direction. Alright, one's going for Valencia. Ow. Careful, girl. Do you ever consider playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I do actually have that as a request on my Patreon to play eventually. So that I will be playing that. Farewell, Davis. Take care, Robert. Have a good one. Fucking hell, really? So how goes it, Davis? We're doing good so far. Har's promoted. Makalov is stat blessed, so business as usual. How you doing? Can we call the Har zone the zone of death? Pretty much. This is the Har zone. Alright, Valencia, you need to run away, girl. You need to run away. There's a lot of enemies here. Hold them back, Braum. No damage to Braum. New background, finished moving? I sure did. Yep, we're in a brand new setup. Nice and cozy here. If only Har could pass through the Black Knight's magic, if only. Good hit, Braum. Braum is so tanky. Bonk. Enemies attacking Har is like me attacking an enemy with prepared and Berwick. I feel that. That's a lot. Valencia, run, please. Yeah, Joffrey, get in there. Please. Oh, God. Where are you going, please? Please body block her. Bella's body blocker, for the love of God. Get in there, Mac. Okay. Okay, we're body blocking her. That's good. Now the rest of you goobers, get in there. When'd you get weapons again, buddy? Well, yeah, that's what happens when you unequip Joffrey. Nice, bishops. Joffrey gets a brand new Brave Lance. If any of the green units die on this map besides Lynch, are they dead for real? No, I don't think so. I don't think they're dead for real. I think Valencia is the only guaranteed death. I think they just retreat. Alright, so there is an exposed spot where a bunch of Kanto guys could go for Valencia, but thankfully Har's here. Thankfully Har is here. Oh man, the hit rates on Har are actually kind of scary, man. I actually don't really like Har's chances, fellas. I ain't gonna lie. I really hate Har's chances right now. Maybe I send up Ike, too. Like, I send Oscar up, and he cantos alongside Ike. Ike gets a dance, and he gets in there. We might need to send in Ike for this squad. Yeah, let's send in Oscar and Ike. They need to go this way. Imagine having sheets on your bed. Couldn't be me. Hey, Gail, how you doing, man? Alright, let's get in there. Because if things go south, that could be really bad for... Because the axioms are actually really accurate on Har. I really don't like that. Okay, he kills these guys reliably, thankfully. Probably want to kill the steel poleaxe. At least the Kanto units, I think, need to go. Don't worry, Har is literally him. He won't die on you. Trust. Exactly. Doing good? Need to make you a badge or something that says #1 Jeopardy player. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And then Har will go here. Body blocks. And he'll be in range of support with Oscar, because that's 3 tiles. We'll kill the warrior at least. Good kill. Someone else needs to fill that spot. I think we can probably just push ahead with Brahmin Gatri. Yeah, we could probably just push forward. Their powers combined, they can surely do that. Kill Citrinema. Zap, okay. Yes, do absolutely go watch the VOD that Gale Shades made. It was a fun Jeopardy game that we played alongside. I played alongside Jop and Zev as contestants. It was a lot of fun. Gale put in a lot of effort with it, and it was a really fun time. So definitely go check that out if you haven't already. The Fire Emblem Jeopardy is a really cool concept. It's a lot of fun to play. Shannon will get a crit. Okay, he will. Thanks, bud. Future Teleus currency called Dull Hars. They say in Har we trust. Purge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scary. Wow, we're literally outside of his range. Oh. We're literally outside of the Purge range. The Purge's range. Who's the main big iron here? Definitely Rolf. It's Rolf by a long shot. Cover racing. Not often do that. Shove it away too. The Yawning Dragon would have been an actual adorable tavern name. True, honestly. That's a good tavern name. Go for Oscar, that's fine. We have double Earth support, so this should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oscar's fine. That hit, I was gonna... Whoa. Ooh, that would have been rough if he got hit by that. Going for Kieran. Kieran's fine, I think. Oh, he hit. Nice one, Kieran. I guess they're all gonna go for Oscar. This is fine. This is honestly really fine. Nice one, Oscar. Dodge tank Oscar. Alright, they're going for the Crimean Knights. That's fine. Yeah, body blocking Alencia is what we needed for that, so that's good. Ooh, careful, bud. Ow. And more Cavaliers. And Joffrey kills. Easy peasy. Kieran, what? Kieran, get back in the fight. What are you doing? Kieran, you idiot. Get back in the fight. Ooh, Horseslayer Marcia. Yo, Horseslayer Marcia, though. I forgot she had a Horseslayer. Let's go. Gotta go now. Good luck. Take care, Brawl fan. Horseslayer Marcia, baby. Nice kill. Nice, they're helping us. That's good. That's really nice. The units are helping us out. Reinforcements. Really wish I could control you, Kieran, because then you could actually really help us out here. Oh my god, Rolf. Oh my god, Rolf. What a man. He's a man now. Look at him go. I run away. Good luck, everybody else. Kieran, get back in the fight. What are you doing? Kieran, you bozo. Small Iron wants to be the big iron. That he does. Greens from Japan. Happy New Year. Looking forward to more FE this year. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Have you heard of the hero system for TTRPGs? No, I have not. I can't say I've ever heard of that system before. Is that like more for like superheroes and stuff? Is that what that is? Apologies if I don't really know. Yeah, I cannot say I've heard of that system before. But tell me about it. I'm curious. You have my attention with TTRPG. Boy, can give her the hand axe he has. Very versatile for character creation. Very cool. Good ROM support bonus. North, we got a lot of Cavaliers. Could probably just have Ike running. Actually, very accurate on Ike. Ooh, light magic. Light magic's scary. I'm Ronald for this. Is Titania in the works in the future? Well, she's level 18, so she could become a gold knight eventually. Rude. Get him, Ronald. Nice job. He takes away so much XP. There's no reason to use a Laguz unit. They eat away your XP. That really sucks, man. I really don't like that. Like the fact that the Laguz just eat away so much of your XP. Nice job, Boulder. The boulder is here. Paragon Laguz, sure, but that's like what? That would have made like 2 XP on Ronolf if that were the case. Oh god. Light magic is accurate as hell. What the hell, man? I think I'm gonna enemy phase this. Like, I can bait over a couple of them, probably. 10 gifted from Norian Guy. Thanks, Norian. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank Norian Guy if you got your gifted membership from him. I could probably just send in Har. Might want to top him off just in case he needs it. I could probably just send in Har. Yeah, the rest of Radiant Dawn. Basically. The latter half of Radiant Dawn be like... Now they're going for the Crimeans. Top next story arc would have been sick to witness. You can witness it in Maniac Mode Path of Radiance, though. She had her time to shine. Top Nef had plenty of time to shine. Ooh, going for Oscar. Oh, well, one hit. Cute. Cavs are charging. Rom doesn't care, though. Plonk. Would have been sickening to see. Oh, no. Okay. Gantry. Let's go. Good hit. Braum and Gatry holding the front line. Nothing has changed. This is just Path of Radiance again. Dodge. Oscar's surrounded though. Okay, this might be a little scary actually. Okay, not that bad of hit rate. Okay, Earth support made a massive difference here. All right, good job, Oscar. Good job. I think he's fine now. So long as he dodges one of them, I think Oscar's fine for the rest of them. I'm joined to see Norian is up to his antics again. That he is. That he is. I think they're all going to go for Oscar. Double Earth, man. Earth support is huge. Woo! Unhinged. Get him out of here. Oh, that Bex level mattered because I gave him strength. That did matter. Ooh, Purge on Braum. 12 damage on Braum. It's whatever.
That tickled.
Kieran, get back over there. What are you doing, bud? Horse Slayer Marsha. Bonk.
Horse Slayer Marsha.
I'll heal everybody up. When the guy is Norian. He's very Norian. Ah, reinforcements. How nice of you to join us. How lucky for Rolf. Alright. Get him, Shannon. Jesus. That's Shannon for you. That's just Shannon for you. Why are the Greil Mercs so good? Big Iron Rolf, baby. Get him, Rolf. Did Ragnell at least get Ragnell? We get it next chapter. Ragnell comes next chapter. Nice one, Rolf.
That comes later.
Damage. Jerry's surprised Ileana is being used in par level-wise. Mainly because I was challenged to use her. I just wanted to use someone else other than Soren. And yeah, she's been helpful. I don't mind her, actually. Much as I want to get that Purge Tome, I think we just need to kill him. We need to kill this guy. We also need to, like, hurry before the green units start charging to the right. Because they will start moving to the right, and there's a lot of horse archers over there. We need to, like, start moving. Ronolf can kill that guy pretty handily. Bottom squad's pretty much good. Okay, Boy can kill that general. Do I want him to kill that general? That's the problem. Guy. Is Ileana got a Rex Bolt next? That's the plan. That's what I'd like to do. Gets rid of this guy. Good hit. And what am I saying? He's gonna hit both of these. What am I saying? Runoff, I really wish you just got XP, man, because that's pathetic. 1 XP for that? Like, I feel like that is such a waste. And you're force deployed too, man. Yeah, like, I don't mind Runoff, but man, I really wish he would get XP. What if I just sent in Har? What if I just sent in Har? He deserved Paragon for real. I guess so, but it's being better used on other units right now. I'm gonna give it out to other units once Makalov joins the team. Like, I'm gonna cap out Makalov and then give it to other units. I don't think I'm gonna give it to Ronolf. Because generic Lagoos, there's no long-term benefit to training a generic Lagoos when you just get all the Royals at the end. I don't know. I don't think this game did a good job of making the generic Lagoos stack up to the Royals. The Royals are just really strong, man. Yeah, we're gonna do meme review after this chapter. Vex should have better values on Lagoos. I would agree. Like, I get it. It's an inflated internal level, but yeah. Yeah, again, it's nothing against Ronolf. I like Ronolf, but I just really wish I could, like, have him kill a unit and not have him waste so much XP that could have gone to other people. That's my problem with that. It's like he internally has Blossom or something in this run, which I don't really like. That's RD unit balance for you. I know, but it's more what I'm saying. Good job, Heather. Hate how little XP you get here. Yeah, it's not ideal. That's what you gotta put up with, though. In hard mode, you get a minus 33% penalty across the board. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize it was that bad. Damn. It turns to minus 66 for Lagoos. Oh my god. This. Or not. Good dodge, though. For safety. Part 4 Lagoos can get a lot of XP. Oh no, yeah, like they have means of getting XP. It's just part 3 you start to see like that they really don't get anything, especially when Ronolf is force deployed in a lot of it. Like Ronolf himself is not a bad unit, but it's just a shame that he just does not get XP. 1 damage on Har. My god, Har. I know you were strong, but what the heck? Oh my god. I can't wait to go back to Berwick Saga, and Laurentia is, like, not even close to par in terms of stats, but she's still really good. Because Laurentia is definitely a good way to do a Wyvern. Like, oh my god. Lethality proc. Har, har, har. He's gonna keep going. Har go boom. Outcome, Har go boom. He'll spare that one. He'll spare that guy at the very least. Okay, you have a death wish. You want to fight Ike. Oh, this killing edge. I'll kill. Oh, I missed. Oh. The axe will break before hard does. True. Pop the vulnerary.
Pop the vulnerary. Ironman Radiant Dawn.
This unit is so dumb. He capped everything when he promoted, dude. Like, almost everything. He capped the important stats, I mean. But, yeah, still. Truly peak elitist gameplay. Yeah, I know. Units like this in Melody are like, oh my god. They make me just, like, question everything about... I love it. They just solo everything, man. It's ridiculous. Alright, what are the green units gonna do? No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. What the... Are you for real, Valencia? You have to be fucking for real. No. No, fuck off. You have to be kidding. Oh my god. We're on turn fucking 5! What do you mean, Valencia? Are you really gonna throw the run like this? Does she have a death wish, I guess? Yeah, if we could rescue her, this wouldn't be a problem. We got a body block. Valencia's thinking this Iron Man's going too well. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I really hope the crossbows don't move. Oh, please don't tell me they move. Don't tell me they move. For fuck's sake, don't tell me they move. Please don't tell me they move. Christ almighty. The other guys didn't move to attack Har, so maybe they won't. Like, you have to be kidding me. We're on turn fucking 5. Good level though, Rolf. This is one of the most dangerous runs in the game. Yeah, I could see why. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. Don't do this to me now. If I can, like, get, like, people surrounding so we don't get too ranged... Because what we can do, potentially, I think I have a plan for that. We need to shove Ike one tile... Okay, no. We can still body block her, so she doesn't get tapped by an archer this turn. I think we're still fine, but yeah. Why is she even moving? She can't fight right now? I guess to prove a point. She's doing it to prove a point, I guess. But we need a body block so the archers can't even shoot her. Yeah, she's a game over condition. If she dies, it's game over. Yeah, she's the only green unit that will, like, that will cost the run. Everyone else doesn't really matter here. If you... Oh my god, if that guy dies. Oh no. We need a body block. I don't know what else to do. Oh, God. I don't want to use the run here. Please don't. Don't do this to me now. Okay. Need to clear out these guys on the bottom. Should be fine. That'll be fine. I don't know why I bothered with the south. There's no point going here. There was no point going this direction. Yeah, this was dumb of me to do. Yeah, if there were yellow units, this would be a different story, but regrettably, they're not. It's the unfortunate part. From. Alright, defense. That's cap defense, Braum. Can't have him telling a woman what to do. I know. We can't be telling a woman what to do. After all, that's not right. That's misogynistic. We can't be doing that now. Let's see what I can do here. Well, that's green unit behavior for you. Why did I invest in you? Dodge. Okay, I think we're fine for now. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Just need to get someone else up there. Okay. We're good. No, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. What are you doing? That's a dumb bitch. Oh, they're right in front of the enemy. Bro, no. Come on. Okay, well, Har can get over here at least. We need to... Oh my god, this is not ideal. Fucking piece of crap. You're kidding me, man. You're actually kidding me. This is bad. No, don't do this. Not like this. Bro, not like this. Alright, so I need to body block here. I need to, like, body block, like, other spots. So I think we'll be fine, but I need to kill the archer. The archer needs to go. I'm buying nails here. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. This game also has a dumbass mode. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So long as... I think we need to keep that guy there. I think that guy needs to stay. Otherwise, the other archers can't go for Valencia. Because if that guy dies... Joffrey, do you... It really depends if he procs soul or not. Joffrey, do not proc soul. No, you can't rescue Valencia. It wouldn't matter because we can't even get in there to begin with. Like, you can pick... yeah, we can't even pick up the mounted units. There's nothing you can do about that. Unless I give this guy a target that doesn't retaliate, like Har. He might prio go in for Har instead, because if he attacks Joffrey, Joffrey has a chance to proc Soul. Yeah, I don't know why Elixi's group isn't blue. I don't get it either. Faster expire. I'm gonna expire in a second. Yeah, the boss is a mounted archer. He has a silver bow. Like, Elicia does not survive that. Use Galder on who? No one can reach there. I can probably shove Racing like with Titania, probably. Because the Armor Knights ain't gonna reach there in time. Might as well just, like, shove chain or something. That's all I can think of for this. And then get Titania up there. Yeah, it's a route mission. We can't kill the boss. Killing the boss won't do anything. The world's longest shove train. It's what we need right now. We need a hero in Titania. She could run in. She runs in here. Kills this guy. Kills that guy. I can run up and block there. Oscar can go... I don't want that guy to die is the problem. Har needs to go up here and kill this archer. And then he could potentially give them enticing targets by attacking him. Yeah, I'd say we do this. We need to kill this sniper. Yep. Har... I might keep him here, so the short axe might go for him instead. Because if the short axe goes for Har, then that means Joffrey doesn't proc soul on enemy phase. Or at least, like, he won't, like, he'll reduce his chances of it. Which I think is what we want here. This might be Titania's last, like, ride, I'll be honest, guys. This might be Titania's last ride. I don't think the boss squad moves, I could be wrong. I think they do move eventually. I think they actually do move eventually. We don't. I don't think we have the luxury of that. I could potentially kill the crossbow. Potentially, it's not confirmed, but we could do it. Ooh, we could give him a target with Oscar because Oscar does next to no. Okay. I think I have the. I think I have the play for that. Okay, yeah. Ike goes here. Potentially kills the crossbow. Nice! That's big. Yes. Let's go, Ike. Ike's locked in. Let's fucking go. And then we move up Oscar. He goes here. He'll probably go for Oscar, if nothing else. He'll probably see a decent hit on Oscar or Har. So we give them multiple targets with Oscar. Yeah, Oscar and Ike will be close. They'll go here. We go this way. We need to push up. Ronolf, you need to be far away from the battle. Because Ronolf can die. Or honestly, maybe Ronolf could bait some of them away. Possibly. If I pop a Lagoon Stone, maybe he can bait some of them away. That might be... Actually, yeah. Lock in. This is... The run could really end here. We need to, like, pull some people. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's really not great. Okay, went for Alencia. Oh, okay. I think she's fine. I think she's okay. That Cavalier is locked in. The Crimeans are locked in. Okay. Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, Joffrey, get rid of this guy. The Critty. Good. Okay. We might be home free now. I think we're home free now. I think we're fine. Oh my god. Mac? Keep it up, Mac. Keep it up. Protect your queen, Makalov. We might be okay. Yep, heal everybody up. Heal everybody up. Heal the queen. Heal the queen. Heal the queen. What are you doing, bud? I think we have enough bodies, though. I think we've got enough bodies now. So long as we can make a wall to block the boss, we should probably be okay. Yeah, if the green units can wipe out some ads for us, this will be good. Yep. There you go. Good. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. So... Alright. That guy probably starts moving. I think this guy is going to start moving now. How's hard do? Doesn't kill. That's fine. Marcia can die, but I think she retreats, so I think we can afford Marcia to die. Okay. Let me think about this. We need to kill the immediate threats, he thinks. Because if we can Kanto in a way where we can, like, block these guys' movement, they may not even be able to reach the green units. Yeah, green unit's locked in, man. We can also get someone else in here if we want. I don't know who else could help. Maybe I can leave Ronolf in range of a couple of them. Yeah, Ronolf can potentially bait some of them over here. Should be okay from here. I hope so. Because it's all contingent if the boss squad moves right now. That's what this whole thing's, like, worrying me right now, is if the boss squad starts moving. Because I need to body block in a specific way if the boss squad is gonna move. So I need to be, like, here, like, this line. I need this line right here to be clear. So I need some good units to tank this shit. And thankfully I've got enough units to do that. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Watch this, fellas. Watch this. Watch this, fellas. Watch this, fellas. Watch this tech. Now watch this drive. Nice. Cancel. Good proc. Good shit, hard. We needed that. How tanky is Rolf again? He's fast and he's pretty tanky. And plus, it's only like 2 enemies that can go for him, so Rolf's fine. Rolf's got defenses. I'm not worried about Rolf. He can take 2 attacks. Oscar can even run in, potentially kill one of them. Here's what I'm going to do instead. We have Wind Edge Ike kill 1. Oscar moves in, takes that spot. Titania heals and takes that spot. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Rolf. Big Iron Rolf. Big Iron Rolf. Big Iron. Big Iron. Let's get our Big Iron in here. Big Iron Rolf can kill the Wyvern. He sure can. Big Iron Rolf. Let's go. Deploying gun. Good shot, Rolf. Kill confirmed. Wyvern's dead. Do all the boss squad have bows? One of them has a lance.
Commander, our force is taking heavy losses. Defeat is imminent. Every strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay.
I've been defeated by this worthless rebel. Plus that Zelgius, how dare he not assist me?
Kurt is proud. Hell yeah, he is. And we'll do this with Ike. Super close and scary chapter is always for Ironmans. No, this chapter was horrifying, man. Chapter was scary. Was not a fan. Not a fan. 0 out of 10. Would not do again. Kill this guy with Oscar. Oscar goes here. Yeah, the AI of the green units really did matter here a little bit. Things could have gone wrong. All right, there we go. Body blocked. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get everyone else up here. Everybody get the heck up here now. Oof. Yeah, it's probably a signal that the boss is going to start moving. Hence why we did the body blocking. That's why the body blocking is happening right now. Form up, surround them all, and don't let a single one escape. And like that, he moves.
Fools, how dare you fight my master?
Har does not care about your measly silver bow. Dumbass. Nice. Body blocked. We're good. Oh, God. Now they're going to go for Oscar and Har because, yeah, this is good. Good dodge. None of them went for Rolf. Okay, bud. He said he thinks he can end the rebellion with a single swing of his tome. Alright, y'all run away. No. What? Stop. 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 What are you doing? No, why? Fucking hell. Let's see why. Dumb fucking bitch. No, why? Stop! You have to be fucking kidding me. Okay. No, you can't rescue Alicia. I would have done that if you could. I would have done that already if you could, but no, you cannot. Listen, you are the dumbest fucking bitch. Can Har... he could, but... I don't have enough action economy to kill Encanto out. Why didn't Joffrey attack? Like, Joffrey, you could have made this easier if you attacked. I think what we need to do is Har kills that guy, Kanto's back to racing. Yeah, we need a Kanto back to racing, I think. We go one tile above where Rolf is. I think that's our best option is that. Because there's nothing else I can do other than this. Strength might matter here. Oh, he would have truly soft blocked me? Yeah, fair. He probably would have. He needs to go here. Can we shove racing forward anybody? This is like the most we can do. I don't know what else to do. Titania kills this guy. If Ike can kill the boss, we might be okay. Because I think she can Kanto out of that. If Ike kills the boss, we'll be fine. Move back all the way. Kills. And then we body block with Oscar. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ike, you need to kill him though. Ike, you definitely need to kill him though. Don't miss. Thank you, Ike. These freaking green units. Luck. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Silver bow. Did not like that at all. And the map. Oh my god. Get me out of this. Ah. How is the non-Dawn Brigade chapters getting so ridiculous? You know, Professor, I don't know at this point, man. Oh, wow. I hated that. That's got to be the most stressful game over condition I have seen. Yeah, Lindsay almost flew for content, like, unironically. The couple of Dawnbreak chapters have been foiled. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it, man. Please be sure to thank Jake if you got your gifted membership from him. I think to unwind, we need to watch the funny. Lindsay has never done that for me. Well, first time for everything. I'm surrounded by idiots. I'm surrounded by green units, you mean. Bop. Hi, Sonicy. That's where you've been this whole time. And then there she is. The baby is here. We need to see the funny with Zelgius.
This is a farce. You cannot trick us. You are using a fake apostle to disable the Senate and take over Begnion. Men, we must act. That vile Sephiron is their leader. The fact he's put in change is our proof.
Boom. Damn. Damn, Zephiel. Or Zelgius. I call him Zephiel.
I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable and I shall snap your neck, Valtome.
The Force grip.
Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well.
Choke slam him. It's really hard to lift a guy like that. Fun fact. Oh, no, yeah. Like, that is, like, a lot of strength that goes into that. With one arm, no less. Holy crap, guys. Hated that.
Apostle Sonicy
Hated that.
Without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea.
Yeah, we definitely need a meme
With a
review
strength
after that.
born of conviction, she exposes the
We
senator's
need a meme
vile
review after that. Let's grab the memes. Oh, my lord. That was not okay. That was not okay, guys. Let's grab all the memes here. Grabbing the memes. Alright, time for some memes to cool off. Alrighty, it's time for memes, guys. Woo! That's Heather for you, baby. Oh, the Heather meme's great. That's peak. Perfection. I love it. Heather, honored rogue. Aww. Oh, I really like the art below her. I like the little art below her. That looks great. Aw, Heather, our strong rogue. Thank you, Barryoff. This is awesome art. Thank you. Awesome to see. Chicken Joffrey. Yeah, that's Joffrey's secret 4th promotion. You'll never know because you can't reach it. But the game devs intended to add it in. Downstairs playing the Iron Man, meanwhile inside his wall subplot. Okay, girls, I'll get I'll get you new shoes. You can help me hex Davis 100 times. Is that what's happening to all the green units? That's probably what's happening to all the green units. Go. Do a crime job. Yeah, this is literally me giving Jop the shotgun in D&D. Here you go, buddy. Don't spend it all in one place. Macaroni and cheese. Yep. Good old macaroni and cheese is back on the menu. And it looks promising as a unit. Proceed? Oh no, I don't think Noel would approve of this. Sigrid Padoru. Aww. Yeah, it's Sigrid Padoru. Whee! It's Sigrid Padoru. Love it. New roommates living rent-free. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, Kaga lives in my walls, for those that don't know. I hear he's working on Vestaria Saga 3 within my walls, but you didn't hear that from me. My IRL reaction to Walt being the big iron? Marvelous. Wrong game, unfortunately. I believe you mean Rolf. Walt the cooler Walt. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, more or less. He kind of does look like Walt, doesn't he? Yeah, Rolf kind of does look like him. Ronolf, when he gets no XP in a mid-level, he realized he was not built for Oh my god. I love it. What are you waiting for, Alicia? Frontal attack the enemy boss. Fucking real, though. Alicia, please, don't throw the run. Don't do this to me now. Of all times, this is the worst time. Alicia rushing the army 0.1 second after trying to declare peace. Yeah, and like, plus, like, you gotta make sure, like, you Photoshop out the sword, because she doesn't even have one. Oh my god. Amazing. We pick up Racing and shove him as much as possible. We should take the Heron and push him somewhere else. Very true words, Ike. Thank you. The last chapter, if you could rescue the green units. Real and true. If only you could. But nope, that's not how that works in this game, regrettably. Alright, Queen, attack the enemy and take the boss kill like I did. So if you say so, stranger. I don't think I understand the meme here. I think I'm missing something here. I'm sorry. When Alicia nearly threw the run. She almost did. I think we'll do probably just one more chapter. And then we'll start with the Dawn Brigade. Stealing your boss kill? Which one? I don't really remember. What do you mean? I don't think I understand. Sorry. I'm afraid I am a little misunderstood with this one. Do we get the Yeah, here we go. We get the Crimean Knights. Oh, the Silver Mist map. Okay, got it. Sorry. Sorry, I was trying to think of the latest Iron Man I did. I was like, wait, which one? Because I was trying to remember. Well, we all know what we were waiting for. Yes. I do like chaos. How could you tell? And where's Marcia? Speedwing. Where's Brom?
Where is Brom?
There we go.
He's a plate pal. He's your pal. Hey, pal. He's absolutely my pal.
You guys are pinging Noel. Oh, we get so much Bexp. We get so much Bexp. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my googus. Oh my googus. Oh my googus. Cap skill and cap speed on Makalov, baby. So sad that the caps had bad caps. True, but it's honestly kind of funny. I'm having fun. I miss Googus too. Speed for Rolf. Or not? You got magic instead of speed? The hell? Rolf! Buddy, what was that? Alright, magic on Ileana, that's good. Rolf, buddy, what was that? You got magic instead of speed? This will give Oscar strength, if I'm not mistaken. Why? Come on! This is why I say growth rates are bullshit. They don't exist, guys. Growth rates do not exist. They don't exist. They are a lie. We out here leveling magic. Give some of that magic to Boyd. This is so stupid. What did I say? They don't exist. What did I say? They don't exist, guys. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. That's gotta be the worst luck I've ever had with Bex, man. That hurts. That really hurts, man. Dang. God. Let's see if Heather does it for the funny. Oh, she got speed. She kept her speed. Oh, I'll take it. Boyd has a 5% magic growth. I hate that. You always get 3 stat ups. Yeah, but it always prioritizes the higher growths. Which means I rolled lower than 5% on all the other stats. That's what that means. Magic is everything, indeed. The bell tolls. Let's see if I can get speed. I need to see. Okay, I was gonna lose my mind if he got magic instead of speed. Okay, good. Good. Oh my lord. Magic is indeed everything, Nephra, I agree. Master Crown, that's nice. Money. Rivals. Imbue. Growth rates don't exist, Jop. I keep telling you, they don't exist, man. They aren't real. They aren't. They're just not. What do I give Imbue to? That's the big question. Can we forge silver bows yet? We could check in a second. Imbue on Oscar? Honestly, yeah, sure. Oh, we also have the Adept Scroll. That's big. We have the Adept Scroll to give out. Ooh. Pick up Nihil too. Discipline. Does anyone even need it? If only Oscar can use Wind Sword. Yeah, if only the Flame Lance existed in this game, huh? That would have been nice. I think we just give Ike Nihil. We need to gamble Rolf with his bond supports. Gamble Rolf! Gamble added Rolf. That's unhinged, Donlot. Can he put it? He could put it on in theory. He could. You know what? Fuck, screw it. Let's put it on. Let's put it on. Because I bet you Silencer is actually really solid with Gamble. I bet you it's really solid with Gamble, unironically. Shade on Ileana for safety. She already has it. Shade can probably go on... where is he? Where is he? Where's Rayson? Where's Rayson? Can I not read? Where's Rayson? Am I blind? Where's Rayson? Am I blind? Where the heck is Rayson? I'm not going crazy, right? Where the heck is Rayson? Oh, does he leave? Oh, we get Leanne this mission. No. You're right. We get Leanne. Oh, right. I always forget that. Whoops. Now, can we forge... Can't quite forge a silver bow yet. Not quite yet, but we're almost there. I think we're almost there. Oh, wait. Ike doesn't need anything else in his inventory anymore. Hold on. Hey, Ike. A bunch of cool items, but, you don't need those anymore. No, not where you're going, buddy. You don't need those anymore. We also have some goodies to give out to everybody. Donved has some items as well. We have a Killer Lance on him. Give that to Oscar. Give the Fresh Javelin to Gatry. Hey, Darkslayer, how you doing? Let's give a Fresh Vulnerary to Oscar. Khalil has the Brave Lance. Who do I want to give that to? Probably Oscar. Or honestly, Gatry could probably make good use of it. Let's give it to Gatry. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to Gatry instead. And I'll give you, we'll give Oscar the Short Lance. Yeah, Short Spear on Oscar. Because he doesn't really have any 1-2 range left. That works. Ileana. I can't use that. Use this, though. Chilling, I'm close to the tower in RD. Oh, nice. Very nice. You're making good progress. How's Kieran stack up to her? He could catch up to Titania very easily. Yeah, Kieran could catch up to Titania very fast if we train him. We are bringing Makalov for this map, though. We are going to train Makalov. I'm a man of my word. If only I could give him this weapon. If only I can give him that. That would actually be a pretty good weapon for Makalov. Ooh, we also have a Talisman and a Seraph Robe. Seraph Robe can go to... What chapter was this one? It's the bridge. We're going back to the bridge. Yeah, we're going back to the Tellius Bridge with this map. Who needs it? Honestly, Ileana. Yeah. Wait, what's her HP cap, actually, before I do this? Does anyone know? Is it 40? I don't know if I want to commit before I know her HP cap. Yeah, what's her HP cap as a sage, though? I just want to make sure it's not, like, anything, like... Let me just check her caps. I want to check something. What are her caps? Ileana's caps? Oh. Micaiah doing plagiarism on Patrine's strat 2. Genuinely no clue. Yeah, so it's a gamble if we do it or not. I'm curious. What would be her cap stats on this one? That's Roselia with $5. Bit late on the adept, but adept time. But I wish to healers like Reese, if allowed, to bonk with a staff twice and also heal Thracia style. Oh, that'd be funny. 40 cap as a sage. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. So we don't want to do that. We do not want to do that. So I'd say we hold off on it then if we're gonna do that. So we definitely hold off on that. The talisman, however. Give that to Ike 100%. I'm gonna have you hold on to one of these, if you don't mind. 40 for Sage, 45 for the Archsage. Really? It's that low? Wow, Ileana's actually gonna just reach it naturally, so there's really no point to giving it to her then. There's no point. There's actually no point to giving it to her. Save it for promotions? I agree. Let's hold on to it. I agree. The second adept. You know, this might be dumb, but I don't care. It's Braum.
It's Braum. It's Braum.
It's Braum. Tellius may just be made of paper. You're not wrong. Braum deserves it after that near-death experience. I agree. He's true. In honor of Top Neff, he has adept. Thunder has a cap of 4. Really? The Thunder Archsage is that buns with HP? Damn. Remember Paragon? It's on Makalov. Because we want to promote him. We want to get him to his 3rd tier. Though I guess we could probably give it to Ileana if we want to power level her. Maybe we put on Ileana. Makalov got his mileage out of it, I guess, for now. We can put on Ileana for now. We could get him Blossom, but that's unnecessary. Save the Seraph Robe for Sonic. Oh, that's a good point, Shattercoin. Great point, actually. Sonic-y is a game over condition. That's a good argument. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Yeah, but this one is going to be our last chapter of the stream. We're going to save the Dawn Brigade section for next stream. Because my plan, ideally, is to do the Dawn Brigade section and, like, a little bit of part 4. Can you give Blossom to units and then use the bonus XP? I don't know how that works, actually, with Blossom and Bex. I think it costs more Bex, but I could be wrong. I actually don't know how it works. Well, we get some flyers this chapter. We get Sigrun and Tanith. They're force deployed. They're here for good reason, though, because they can actually be very helpful in blocking, specifically. They're very good specifically at blocking the pitfall traps in this map. There's a lot of, there's a good amount of them on this chapter, so I gotta watch out for that. We gotta bring Makalov. Who am I gonna bench for Makalov? That was the problem. Sorry, Boyd. I'm obligated to use Makalov, so that's our play. Yeah, we'll block the bridge with Braum and Gatry first thing. Blossom doesn't matter with Bex because you always get you always get 3 stats. That's fair. Yeah, we also get Sigrun and Tanith. They're not quite as they're like okay. Like they're not my favorite units. They're like okay. Let's buy them some weapons though. I'm gonna hop out. Good luck, Davis. Take care, Vampire Hunter. Sigrun, why are you so bad? Yeah, I know, Nameless. I know, Nameless. Avert your eyes, Nameless. The Deja Vu Bridge. Yep. At least Tanith is okay. Yeah, like, they're both okay. They're fine. They're not amazing. They're here. They're just here. They're not gonna do anything crazy, but they're just, like, gonna be here to help out the run. And then Tabarn eventually shows up, which is very funny. On average, Ileana caps 4 stats as an Archsage. HP, skill, strength, and defense. Wait, really? Oh, that's funny. Here we go again. Yep, here we go again. Well, actually, what I should do... Let's give Braum Boyd's forged axe before we go in there. There we go. That way he makes use of it.
I can't believe this.
No, you can't.
I cast the Ragnar again.
Good lord. The fact that Ike just gets the Ragnar back. 31 defense! If that wasn't stupid enough, he has double Earth with Oscar. He's not gonna die. This unit is gonna refuse. He simply refuses to die. He's too angry to die. Fist fight OST on this map. Yeah. And we're gonna easily cap Ike by the end of this. When do we get physics? That's the neat thing. We won't for a bit. Block Braum. They're all going for Braum. Let's go.
Braum. No damage on Braum.
Amazing. No damage on Braum, bro. The amount of unnecessary weapon flips and spins in Radiant Dawn is funny. It's like, listen, by Fire Emblem logic, you have to twirl your weapon a certain amount of times, and you do big damage. I'm waiting for the added proc. Dude, you and me both. I want him to proc it. Do low percent crits not exist in RD? They've shown up plenty of times in this run, man. They've shown up a lot in this run. Rescue staff. Rescue staff. The one tile physic. Oh, that's awesome. They rescue the guy just to do the one range physic. That's awesome. Oh my god, Rolf. He's my boy. Would have been useful on Valencia to prevent her from going too far. I know, right? He's so base for using the one range physic. Unironically, though. Alright, let's, do some Mac shenanigans. Most sane enemy AI. Good job, Mac. Cancel. Or you canceled them. Or why do you have so many screenshots? What's going on here? Why do you have a Google Docky? Canceled him twice, literally. You're going to Twitter. No! Damn. Nice. Good XP on Ileana. Gotta be mindful of Braum. Moist are critical. It's not often you get to invade the bridge once with your boys, but to do it on the other side, it's definitely a hassle. I can't really do many good Charlieisms this late. I can't think of any. I'm sure chat will think of plenty in my absence. Ragnell time. Ragnell? Dead? So we need to be mindful where the traps are. Because that's what Tanith and Sigrun are here for. The Ragnell situation is crazy. He's going for Oscar. I really like how Ragnell and Aladite's range attack is different from the wind swords. Yeah, it really gives them that unique flair. Because you didn't really see it much in Path of Rains. It was just a flash, like the screen flashed. You didn't even see like an energy blast. It's nice that you see it in this game, though. Oh no, the shine barrier. Mr. Mime, go! Use barrier. Going to sleep now? Have a nice day, everyone. Take care, Ephra. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. For Tabarn to show up, it's crossing the vertical 3 squares in front of Oscar. Okay. Yeah, I know about the Slim Sword thing with Ike. Yeah, that I do know about. But to be honest, our Dawn Brigade is not very well equipped to kill him. So I don't trust that. Watch him. He's going to rescue him again. He's going to rescue him again. He didn't rescue him, really. Much as I would like to try that, I don't think my Dawn Brigade has what it takes to take down Ike. Not by a long shot. Not mine, anyway. This is not a Dawn Brigade that tainted for 99 turns on a priest. Oh, hi, Tabarn. Leanne, get out of there, sweetheart. Leanne, please get out of there. Leanne isn't a game over condition. I know, but she's still a dancer. We want to keep her safe. Rolf doubles them. Let's go, bud. Big Iron. Isn't Tabarn a game over condition? Well, we could command him to stay away. The unnecessary added proc. Rolf learned double tap. Reach for the root bear shelf. You thirsty, partner? Let's do that. Base zombies reference, yeah. Only the best zombies, man. Blops 1 and 2. I don't know what the others were like at all. I'm a COD boomer. I'm a bit of a COD boomer when it comes to my favoritism. Yeah, we can have Tabarn fall back. Can we bring 3 dancers to the tower? No, you can only choose 1. The devs accounted for that. You can only bring 1. Just have Tabarn fall back. Can you even get out of there? You can. Yeah. Actually, do I want him to transform? Maybe for this term I want him to, like, because I don't know if he'll transform if I have him roam. If I have him, like, to go to a target area. Because target area doesn't really, like, influence him to do anything. So I think we'll just have him... They'll probably go for his goons, and that's fine. This will be a setup kill for Mac. Black Ops 1 and 2 were peak MW2. True. MS COD was good. Yeah. But hold on, guys. I gotta get my Nicki Minaj skin and all these random skins. Yo, where's my... Aw. Oh, there's a pitfall. Yo, where's my Shaquille O'Neal skin where I go... Call of Duty. Pre-order Warzone now. Ever since Jop showed me this video of Shaquille O'Neal laughing at a bunch of freaking jack-o'-lanterns, I can't unquote the video now. The chocolates. So stupid. Oscar? Bye. At least Braum isn't stepping on them like he was last run. Braum was the one that was setting off all the pitfalls. An interesting flight pattern you took there, Tabarn. Why do you do that? Oh, yo, my goat, he's body blocking. Alright, Tabarn, honestly, that's good. Ooh, they're actually really smart. Alright, okay. Ooh, notice they didn't go for Gatry. You notice there, guys, they didn't go for Gatry on the bottom there. That's because there's a pitfall trap over there. There's a pitfall over there. Yellow units being the goat. Yellow units are better than green units. Without a doubt. He's risking the general. The one rich physic. The one rich physic, dude. That's awesome. Point blank physic. I love it. We can get a critting on Oscar potentially. Yo, let's go, Oscar. Yo, he's got the hops. Look at that, chat. Do it again. Pop. Do it again. Woo. They remember the Gatry belly. There's Gatry home. Here's the Hellfire. I just need to be careful where Tabarn goes, because there is a crossbow on this map. Ike, really got hit by that? Ike. Ike, do you need to stay back? Ike, do you need to stay back? What was that? Do you need to stay back, Ike? Concerning me a little bit, bud. Unless you tell him to stay back, the crossbow is going to be an issue. No, I know, but I just don't know where it is off the top of my... Oh, nice magic. Where is the crossbow guy? Here he is. Alright. Alright, catapults. Yeah, because these aren't ballistas, these are catapults, so we don't need to worry about ballistas, per se. Actually, is there a ballista? No, these are all catapults. Ike falling off for real? Maybe not necessarily falling off, but more rather he's goofing. He's more so a goofy guy. Hey, are you a goofy guy, Ike? Oh my god, Ike. We both can... The boss has a powerful crossbow? Yes, the boss definitely does. We don't want Tabarn to fight him. Catapults that toss the rocks. Oh my god, we're eating rock. One damage. Go, Mac. Go, Makalov. One damage. Oh, come on. There you go. 69 with one damage. Pudding. Ooh, I had him to crit! Oh my god, roll! Unnecessary, but I love it. Unnecessary, Rolf, but I love it, buddy. I love the enthusiasm we got going on here tonight. The most glorious overkill I have ever seen. Oh yeah. Let me check actually. Who's a game over? Tanith and Tanith. Okay. That's a lot of game over conditions, but Tabarn I'm not worried about. Tabarn is a beefy boy. Okay, I gotta be careful with Tanith. Oh, he's going in. He wants the heat. Oh, let's break it down. Tabarn could die to the boss. No, I'm well aware of that. They killed the rescue guy. He wasn't bothering anybody. Why'd you do that, guys? Magic mastery skills can crit. Oh, that's just overkill at that point.
Go, bro. 2 damage on bro. You are a disgrace of a general.
Oh, wow, Brom, you missed a 90. You missed a 96. I've noticed 96 is our unlucky number. I should keep that in mind. 96 is kind of the unlucky number of the run. He doesn't have disarm anymore. I don't have that on Braum anymore. Watch out, catapult! Yeah, I gave it to Heather. Why take disarm off? I don't know. That's a killer lance. What a good unit. What a good first impression, Sigrid. Incredible siege technology from the enemy. 45 turns until the enemy crumbles in the hail of boulders. Yo, is that the imported cheese? Let's go, bro. Fellas, if you do not know who imported cheese is, what is wrong with you? This man is probably the most elite, meme-worthy Fire Emblem and Pokemon creator on the platform right now. Go subscribe to my man Imported Cheese if you haven't already. He makes a lot of awesome Fire Emblem content. He's currently streaming Path of Radiance right now, and he makes a lot of banner content, and he makes a lot of funny edits too, live on his stream, so be sure to go check him out. He's a really awesome guy. Good to have you here with us, man. Finally made it. Happy to see the infamous bridge. Yeah, we're getting through it. We almost gamed over because Alencia almost threw the run for us as a green unit. Say no more? Heck yeah, man. My man deserves all the support. Alright. Let me see if I can set up something. Maybe Rolf can proc Adept, actually. Thank you. It's an honor to see Har annihilate nerds. Indeed. Wait, why did Rolf lose animations there? What the heck? That's weird. Huh. Alright, Ileana can just kill with Thunder. Can't say I've never seen Bronze Lance gaming with Har. It's mainly to set up kills, unironically. That's why I have it on him. It's to set up kills for some of the scrubs, in the event he doesn't proc stun, of course, but still. That's more what it is. It's like, I like to keep it on him for, like, setting stuff up. Like, I did that with Tyronio in part 1, just holding on to a unit and setting up kills with the Bronze Lance. Do I need Tabarn to stay here? Yeah, because this guy's, like, the only problem that could probably kill Tabarn other than the boss. Like, the boss can definitely kill Tabarn if I'm not careful. I also need a flyer to stay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to have the Hawks fall back here, because the fun thing you can do to counteract the pitfalls, you can have a flyer stand on top of them, and your units will go through them without falling through the pitfall. So that's how your other units can get across, just by doing that, instead of rescuing. Ileana the Insatiable. Yeah, the Thunder Mages are not that great, but I was challenged to use her, so I am committed, and I am a man of my word. Let's see. Who needs to move up? Because that's definitely a pitfall. Could probably have Sigrun sit here for now, for the time being. Yeah, I don't know if I want Barn to take too much heat. I'll just have him pull back for now, because he is a game over condition. Need to be mindful of that. Rar. Let's see. Physics, Steel Lances. Yeah, they're gonna fall to Har, dude. Like, Har's just gonna kill them all. Let's give him a hand axe. Let's have him tear up these guys. Let's use the rest of these hand axes. We're making our money's worth with these weapons. I was in a pitfall, really. I had a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Did I just send them to a pitfall? They got it. Okay, we're good. All right, to Barn, fall back, my dude. Body block Leanne, honestly, would be nice. Map design is so peak, it's almost worthy of red. Obviously, shoveling snow is the greatest thing ever created. Pretty late in Spain, so I'm gonna head out. Good night, Davis. Good night. Take care, Tormentus. Have a good night, my man. Thunder magic being used against you makes you fear for crits. Thunder magic, when you're used, makes you fear missing. Fair enough. That's a good way of putting it.
1 damage on Brom. Oh no. Stand behind the Brom. This pebble did 1 damage to me.
Do we really need to stand behind your Brom?
I don't think so.
Alright, Makalov. The fact that these guys have crit on with the stabs is so funny to me. Alright. Ooh, the Mac crit. Nice. Love the RD inventory space. So nice to have room for all the weapons. Yes, I personally really love the RD inventory system, just because you have a lot of options for healing items and your weapons. Like, Tellius, I think, did a good job with, like, inventory management. Like, both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, I think, did a really good job. Oh, let's see a Ragnell kill. Let's see a Ragnell kill. We get it this chapter. We gotta use our new toys, right, fellas? We gotta use our new toys. I feared thunder magic ever since Khalil fried my Wii disk drive with a bolting. Oh my god, wait, really? Oh, that's scary, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't realize that could happen. Now, let's have Rolf set up with Rolf's bow. Speaking of which, Cheese is also making Rolf work on his run with exceptional work on Path of Radiance. So, for those of you that were let down that I wasn't able to use it well, check out Cheese's run. He's using him very well. It's neat how Path of Radiance has separate inventories for both weapons and accessories, but RD is just better since you have the same space, but can use anything you want. Yeah, like, in general, I just think Tellius is just like a good management of, like, both systems. Like, I like the fact that there are 4 separate slots for, like, Path of Radiance if you want healing items and, like, weapons, but I kind of like Radiant Dawns a lot more, because you have a lot more, like, than you could just carry, if you want to carry more items than weapons, per se. So I don't mind either system. Our last stream was promoted to Sniper. Yo, heck yeah. Yo, I'm excited to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome, man. Totally using bows for Oscar? Yes. Oh, canceled him. He pulled up the Google Docky. Oh, he had screenshots. Oh my god. Har, he came with receipts on this man. Har, get off Twitter, bud. It's not healthy for you. I don't think that may... Okay, he can reach Har, but what am I worried about Har? Har's not... I say this now. Bow Oscar is better than Axe Car. Yeah, I think bows in general are really solid. Like, just from my appreciation of bows in, like, Maniac mode especially. Like, bows on Kieran and Oscar were really good. The only one I didn't make have bows, I think, was Makalov. But Makalov needed a better weapon other than swords in that run. That was just the nature of the fact that he needed a better... So it goes, fellas. Oh, pitfalls. I thought I was safe there. Oh, okay. So we have to get rid of these wind mages, but that's like our only way in now. Oh, crap. I thought for sure I was safe, but no, I wasn't. God. Like, I always think I like to remember where these pitfalls are, but I don't, actually. Har should be fine. I'm not worried about Har. Maklov is probably the only cab who should get axes. Yeah. Maybe Astrid, though. Because Astrid can use bows and axes. At least 3 times effectiveness. Well, the thing about them, like, too, is that, like, they are really effective in dealing with the Wyvern Lord squads. Because the Wyvern Lord squads have a lot of defense in Maniac mode. Especially in Clash. So you need a strong answer for them. And silver bows are generally really potent to kill them. Just like fast action economy with the paladins. I mean, paladin emblem has always been a thing. That's always been a thing. There's a pitfall right there on the screen. I'm pointing at it. Hope that helps. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, this one, right? All right. Oh no, they're throwing rocks at us. Eat rock. Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm gonna have, because Tanith and Sigrun are game over conditions, I'm gonna have Har sit on that tile. Because at least Har can take a hit. Sigrun and Tanith are game overs, so I could not do that. Yeah, that way the rest of the game can start getting across. Let's get Gatry.
Gatry hungry. Gatry need more food.
Let's get everyone going. Gen 1 rock, bro. Oh no. Bro, I didn't realize Brock was defending the bridge. I know, I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. Alright. Let's get Ike on the other side so he can support Oscar. I find it weird that Leanne's not a game over condition in this map. It's really weird. Like, cause I feel like she should be. 50 accuracy? Oh, that's buns, bro. That is buns. Oh no. Oh, that's foul. I didn't realize it was that low. Oscar is just Brock. Oh, wait, yeah, Oscar kind of is Brock, isn't he? He kind of is.
Good for Brom.
Marshal Braum will be upon us next stream, probably, if I had to hazard a guess. Alright, good last use of the hand axe. I don't want to move too far with Oscar, because we might trigger another trap. But I'm gonna do this. Do you have another hand axe, Braum? Yeah, you do. With that, move you up a little bit. I'm keeping you girls back here. Tanith, you are my Path of Radiance waifu, but this is not your game. This is not your game, Tanith. Oscar and Brock are both cooks. True, actually. That's true. They're really good chefs. FB6 steel axes for rock throw. Steel lances and steel axes, bro. Oh god. Alright. Let's try... I think I probably want to try to get Har to... Because there's no way. This has to be a pitfall. This has got to be a pitfall right here, right? This has to be one. Cancel? Ah, it's a watch. Ooh, okay. There's like only one other mage, so I think we're still fine. Nice. I think I'll have him back up. Yeah, there's like only the one thunder mage, but we do have nullify on this Har, so it's not a big concern of mine. Here's what I am gonna do though. We're gonna do a little funny. We're gonna be a funny guy. We're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna dance for the guy. And then go across. Son of a bitch. My brain turned off for like a good second. No. Oh. I forgot the pitfalls. I forgot the pitfalls, bro. No way this is one, right? Like, no way this one is a pitfall, right? It can't be. I'ma just pick up Leanne. The boulder surrounded by rocks. Oh, there goes that plan of sending in Har again. Oh, we gotta do some rescue chains for the rest of our guys. It's a good thing we have these girls. And Reese can move on his own next turn. How about Makalov? Surprisingly, that's not a pitfall. What about here? That's not a pitfall either. Okay. On a quest to fall into every pitfall. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright. Ike needs just a couple more, and then he's level 20. Capping Ike is nice for us, but it's bad for the Dawn Brigade. It's bad for the Dawn Brigade later down the line. That's gotta be it. Really? It's not. 0 hit rate on Oscar. Earth Affinity, why do you exist? What? Why is Earth Affinity a thing in this game? And of course they give it to Ike, too, of all characters. They give it to their main character. Which, to be fair, is probably the only reason I won Maniac Mode to begin with. Because Avoid is really nice. Just like, Ike and Oscar don't get touched. They can't get hit. They're too strong. There's a guy that's trying to convince me Affinity is overrated. That's a bold take if I've ever heard one. That's a bold take if I've ever heard one. Hey, yo. Yeah, that's a bold take. I don't know about that one. I mean, there are still good combos, but Double Earth is just really powerful. 45 flat Avoid makes a big difference. That's a delusional take. Alright, I can probably just move in and get rid of the sniper for us. Oh yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Ike is cool, he deserves Earth Affinity. True. It's so bonkers even in Path of Radiance. No wonder they why they buffed it in RD. Probably the same guy decided to make Draco Knights weak to Thunder. Yeah, Har is just a monster in this game. I feel like Jill is not as impressive in this game, personally. Like, I think she's, like, just okay. Like, I feel like she's just, like, weaker. Like, she feels like, not quite like a... She's not bad, but, like, I find that, like, her durability isn't quite there in this game, I find. Yeah, you guys nerfed it to hell and back in the CMUs, I know that much. It had to be. You got, like, what else were you gonna do? Otherwise, you'd have to give silencers to all the enemies. Yes! Adam Brom! Adam Brom! Let's go! It happened! Yes! Yes! Adam Brom, baby! Please, Brom.
Straight on Brom, I will take this. We can mix with the rest of the levels. This is fine. Always stand behind Brom.
This is perfect, bro. Yes! Let's get rid of this other wind mage. She's stressing me out. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Adept did matter. Yes, it did. Crimea is saved. Nice. Let's go hard. Let's go. Broadswords ain't bad on him. I mean, we could probably, like, use a stronger weapon, but honestly, this is a good way to just save up some weapons.
I mean, he does need a lot of girth to handle a mule. Wow, he says it in his supports, so... It is what Brom would say.
Let's drop off Rolf the Big Iron. Let's drop off Liana, the Insatiable. That's gotta be a pitfall, right? Really? That's not. Huh. I would have thought for sure that was a pitfall. You know what? That's fine. I'll take it. We take those. Fellas, we take those. Let's check how far the catapults can fire, though. Alright, Leanne's safe where if we rescue drop her. She'll be safe here. But that general has not moved at all. Like, that's gotta be a pitfall trap. That's gotta be one. Let's see, Oscar. Yeah, Oscar doesn't even get hit. It's crazy. Got the Braum and Boyd C support yesterday, where Braum calls him fatty. In caps, only in 2005. It's a great combo. I love Boyd and Braum. They're a really strong support pairing. Better than like a supporting Nephany, I would say. They got a really strong pairing. Like, water affinity is really strong also. I really like water. Like, the water affinity is really good. Like, very few units have it, but Braum uses it to good effect because he gets attack and defense. It's really nice. Self-doubt is the real pitfall trap. You're not wrong. The only thing that could kill an Oscar Ike support is a sleep staff. True. Yeah, status staves can be the counter to that. Yeah, I need to be ready for, like, the late game status staves. I know that much. Late game status staves can be really bad. Okay, good. Okay, they got our Ike actually leveled luck this time, because this entire run, these Thunder Mages have had a chance to just outright end the run and kill Ike. Doing Braum and Neff A for the farmers only synergy? No, that's fair. Hey, man, like, combos work. It's what I did, too. Luck on Ike. We like Ike. Alright, luck on Ike? Alright, sure. For your final level, buddy, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's good. Do you think Ike would be more interesting if he got the Irvon instead of Ragnell this chapter? I think it would have been. I think so. I think the Ragnell... I think it makes sense why he has the Ragnell at this point. Well, the Ragnell can really sweep through, like, the rest of part 4. Maybe he should have gotten the Ragnell at, like, the tower. Like, he finds it in, like, a temple, like, before he enters the tower. Kind of like Alm's Trials. That could have been interesting. Irvon would have been, like, more symbolic, I think. Yeah. And the Irvon would have been yeah, exactly, to humiliate the Black Knight with the Irvon. True. Depends how he gets the Irvon, yeah. And that's how you can make him promoted. He just gets his father's axe. That's his promotion. I think that would have been cooler. Ragnell in the tower would be more bouncy. Yeah, because, like, this is, like, he just sweeps through this. He just sweeps through this. It's crazy. It's fun, but it's crazy. All right, let's see how this goes here. Like single digit. These rocks. The only units that are threatened by these catapults are literally Leanne, and that's it. Fun, but not remotely balanced. Exactly. Like, this is a power fantasy. Like, getting Ike the Ragnell back, it's like for the players, like, oh, remember this? Oh, I remember. Like, you're getting all the member berries of, like, oh, you remember how powerful Ike was with this weapon? Oh, sure, I remember. I was like, yeah, you like it when Ike was so strong, don't you? You really liked it. Well, here you go. The Mach 10 speed that hard charges at the enemy, dude. It's scary. If we could set it up, this would be good. Oh, nice. Thank you. Irvon's more personal to Ike than Ragnell. Yes. Mainly just because it's just symbolic to him with his story with his dad. I think that would have been a nice thing if he got Irvon instead. Because I like that Mufasa does end up giving him the Irvon in the end. But, God, really? That's where the pitfalls are? Oh, really, game? That's where they are? This game's trolling me, man. This game is trolling me. 3 for 3! Let's go! 3 for 3, baby! Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, does pit factions against each other. It sure does, man. Hey, Davis, I think there's a pitfall there. Thanks, Chop. I appreciate it, bud. What the heck is this, man? Oh. Ragnall's busted. It's ridiculous. And Ike's not even promoted. He's not even promoted. That's the funny part. He's not even promoted, man. Kill for Gatry, at least. I'll take this. On a positive note, Davis knows where all the pitfalls are afterwards. Yeah, when I come back to playing Radiant Dawn, like, what, 1-2 years from now? 1 hit, 0 hit, 1 damage, 0 crit on the forecast. Radiant Dawn's a hell of a drug, man. I don't know what to tell you. Someone Setsuna'd his way onto this bridge. Oh, Setsuna. Oh, crit's not enough. I think Sonic-y giving Ragnar before the army split is the best spot to give it rather than the last 2-3 chapters. Yeah, I think so too. Because I think it's a little early to give it to him now. It feels a little weird that he's getting it now of all times. It's like, we're not even done with part 3. We still got to play the Dawn Brigade chapters. Like, we still got the Dawn Brigade chapters to get through, man. Excuse me. Brady would be nice. That's fine. Bro, do you see the trajectory of that bolt? It went... It literally shot upward. What was that? That's a heck of a misfire. Man, is that the trajectory of my bullets when I play Tarkov? Griffin, is that what happens when we play Tarkov? We're trying to get to Aquila? Is that where our bullets are going? Not getting Ragnar means more time for hand axe hike. True! Let me think here. Who else needs a move? That's just the tower is in Begnion, right? Yes, it is in Begnion. It makes sense for him to get it in Begnion. Yeah, like he finds it in a temple. I think would have been more interesting. Like an Alm's Trial kind of chapter for Ike. I think that could have been interesting. Or maybe he has the Irvon and he fights the Black Knight with it. And maybe he has like neutral... Because like in Radiant Dawn hard mode, you don't have the weapon triangle. So a duel could actually feasibly work between him and the Black Knight. The only time people use axes is only for the hammer on the Black Knight duel. I know, and it sucks. It's how people do it, and I get it. Like, they just see that, like, oh, it's an easy win, but at this... Brom. 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 Brom? Is he okay? Did I just kill Braum? Did I just kill Braum? Braum, are you okay? I don't think there's any 1-2 range, right? There shouldn't be. God, my heart. Don't do this to me. Don't take away Braum. Don't take my Braum, please. Don't take my Braum. Don't take my Braum. Okay, they can't reach him. Oh! No, thank you. Oh, Braum. I'm sorry, buddy. Never punished, I guess. Yeah, we'll take it, man. Yeah, thank God. None of them had a hand axe. 36. Oh, yeah. Braum, exact damage. Braum was dead. Braum was dead. Oh, my God. Exact damage. That could have killed Braum. Okay. Okay. Let's chill a little bit. Let's chill. Oh, that's a horse slayer. Hold on. I think we gotta use the silencer for this. They had Braum dead to rights. I know, they did. Scary. Heading out, have a good night. Blessings be to Braum. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. David luck. If you want to call it that, sure. Alright. Oh, we get a horse slayer of our own. That's pretty nice. The Big Mac could probably help out here. Not a lot of damage. We need to kill the hammer. Ike probably is the best for this. Makalov can't die. I know. I'm contractually obligated to bring him to the tower because of how much you guys want me to bring him. I'm obligated to at this point. Okay. Not bad. Redundant adept. That's the best kind, though. You have a crazy amount of views for a Fire Emblem small channel. I know, it's kind of wild. Yeah, it really is awesome seeing, like, all y'all just supporting my work like this. It's really awesome. Like, genuinely, it really does mean the world that I'm able to just entertain such a very kind and large audience. So thank you guys. Genuinely, it really does mean the world that I'm able to do this for a really awesome job that I've always wanted to do. So thank you for making this possible for me. All-in-Day Makalov would be funny. That's the plan, NX. That's the plan. This FE is weird, but the story is so good. It's my favorite. It's got a lot of, like, funny things going on with, like, systems. I like the inventory. Some of the story can be a little, like weird at times, and there's definitely meant to be a third entry to this story, but yeah. Yeah, it's very great to see, especially for Fire Emblem. For a Fire Emblem stream, it's very nice to see. Just in general, like people being very, lack of a better term, engaged by Fire Emblem content. So thank you guys. Okay, Braum should be fine now, but okay, Ronolf, you also need to back up. I could probably just stone Ronolf. If he could maybe he can bait over a couple of the wyverns or something. Yeah, I'll just Goose Stone him this turn. Yeah, the ratio is really high. It's crazy, genuinely. It's awesome to see. For just like how many people are just like tuning into my stuff. It's very surreal. Oh yeah, I could just yoink the elixir, can I? That's a good idea. Because I was trying to think if I forgot I had this elixir on Ike. Thank God. Thanks for suggesting that. People are very passionate about anime chests. Having so many different unique units in the game helps. Also helps why they get away with so many reps in Smash. This is fair. DJ Freeman, just subscribe. Thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Braum has had 2 near-death experiences this stream. Oh, and there's our lethality proc. I mean stun. Lethality. Stun. I do like the Beck spin, the swappable skills. A game with personal skills and swappable non-restricted classes. Bonus XP in his inventory rock. Give Perry or Priam his own game. Priam, I don't know if we're ever going to see Priam again. I don't know. I'm not sure about Priam. Something tells me Priam's probably not returning. I honestly didn't mind him in Awakening. I didn't mind Priam. I thought he was okay. But that also opens up a whole can of worms of, like, is he Mist's kid? Or, like, did Mist have a kid? Or did Ike have a kid? That opens up a can of worms there. He's a fanfic character. He kind of is a fanfic character. As a kid, I didn't mind him. But looking back on it, that makes me really think, I'm like, wait, who had a kid then? So wait a minute, who had the kid? He won't return? Yeah, he ain't returning. He even thinks actually Ike's descendant or just Priam the poser. He doesn't even know how to use the Ragnell. He just tosses it. True. Is he specifically Ike's descendant? I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. How did he end up in Elise? I literally just think it was just like, they probably thought it was going to be like the last Fire Emblem game they were going to release, and they just wanted to throw references. That's probably what it was. The boulder, I mean, he capped skill. Not bad. Ooh, we could probably get more speed on him, actually, if we backspin him a little bit. We might get more speed on him. Yeah, Priam the fraud. Yeah, he might be a bit of a fraud. Oh, is that level, Leanne? Oh, that's a Leanne level.
0 damage on Braum.
He doesn't even need the shield. He doesn't care. He doesn't even need the shield, bro. I love how he called Reese Molder. I mean, chat called him Boulder the entire run of Path of Radiance, man. I just conditioned to call him that now. It would make for a great story, though. Honestly, it could be interesting. Like, he's looking up to his heroes.
I'm gonna catch up to you. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Adept, let's go! Yes! Adept Brom! Yes! Yes! It mattered! It mattered! Let's go! Adept Brom, baby! Let's go! It's a perfect kill! The best Adept user around. You know it. If Awakening gets remaked in 30 years, Brio returns. 30 years. Oh, what would happen? Which remake would happen first, then? Personally, I think like a Binding Blade remake would do really well because people love Roy in Smash Bros. Adeptus Braum. Oh my god, that is perfect, actually. That's actually a perfect meme. That's a perfect meme, man. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, we could potentially set up something for Rolf here. Yeah, this is a level for Rolf if we set this up. Some fans reject Priam for absurd woke headcanon reasons. It's like whatever. Like, Priam's kind of like a whatever at this point. I would join Brom's chapter if he would have me. True. I wonder what his like whole like the brown of like the bronze and like kind of like colored Marines would be kind of cool to see. That'd be an awesome chapter. That'd be a cool like set to paint. I can easily see. Binding Blade is archaic AF. Lends itself to a remake. Yeah, exactly. Farmers only. He'd be in Iron Hands. I guess he would be Iron Hands, wouldn't he? Or Imperial Fist. He'd probably be Imperial Fist, if anything. That's our boy. That's our boy. Let's go. He's promising, man. I don't know, man. He's looking pretty promising. That's a good unit on our hands, guys. I don't know about that. I don't know. That's a good-looking sniper. Rolf the Ripped. Yeah, Rolf the Ripped, man. He didn't get magic, though. Dude, we got a bunch of Beck's magic levels, though, to make up for that. So worry not about that. I only see the Silencer. You know what? That's fair. Silencer is pretty broken, NX. I'll give you that one. If Tellius had a third game, what would you improve? If it had a third game, I would say that the second game would need to focus a lot more on the Dawn Brigade, and the third game being centered on like fixing everything after the fact. Like, have a lot more time with establishing the Dawn Brigade as a bunch of characters. Like, give them character arcs, give them support conversations, give these characters time in the spotlight. That would be my biggest wish, is to give the Dawn Brigade, and also fix Lagoose, yes. Fix Lagoose is a big thing, but give the Dawn Brigade a lot of time in the spotlight. Give them more time in characterization. Because I like the subtle moments a lot of these guys have, but there's also times where I feel that there could be more to them that I really wish would be expanded on. Don't hide their backstories in an art book. Yeah, like, show their backstories. Like, show some character. Like, have Nolan have a really heartwarming conversation with Edward, or Taronio, or something. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things you could do to make Act 1 longer. Yeah, like, you can extend past Jared, I think. I think you could do more beyond Jared. And there's a lot more interesting ways, in my opinion, that Dayan can join the war besides the Blood Pact. There's a lot more interesting ways that you can do it. Because Dayan doesn't like Lagoose, period. They don't like Lagoose. That never changed when the war ended. That never changed. So, think about it like this. Like, move the Raban River further up north. If you wanted to adjust the map, make the Raban River go towards the Dayan border. Have the Raban River map happen there. Dayan is scared that the Lagoos are near their border fighting Begnion. They think, oh, when they're done with Begnion, they're going to kill us. Taronio steps up and says,
Hey, I know General Ike. I'll talk to him. Don't worry, peace talks are my speciality.
Taronio goes off with a little side chapter with the Dawn Brigade. And Feral Ones ambush him and the Dawn Brigade. They think in like the deep of night. Tironio gets knocked out, and it explains why he cannot be deployed for several maps. Dayan is outraged, and they declare war on Gallia because they think that the Feral ones were actually Gallians that attacked. But that's not true at all. I think that could be an interesting way to, like, fix that. So, like, that could be a natural reason why Dayan joins the war instead of the Blood Pact. Because the Blood Pact feels very forced. Izuka, yeah, give Izuka the manipulator thing. Like, that could be a really strong way to do it. Make Stefan an actual character. True, yeah, make Stefan deployable, like in an actual character. It's kind of a shame that you can easily miss him. It's the worst part of Tellius. Oh, yeah, it is the worst part of Tellius, man. It absolutely is. Because I've thought of different ideas about how the Blood Pact could be rewritten, and you could still keep the story. Yeah, Izuka, like, barely gets anything after part 1. He's just gone. And then he just returns in part 4. He's just back. Because I think you could have easily had, like, a Grima Wormtongue-esque situation where he makes Peleus much more like his father. Well, spoilers, but not really. Like his father, but, like, his assumed one. Like, he basically molds Peleus to be just like Ashnard. That could be interesting, where we have a second Mad King on our hands, and Peleus maybe has a little fall from grace after being threatened by the supposed Gallians that are threatening his land, but it wasn't really Gallians, they were feral ones sent by Izuka. It was Izuka pulling the strings all along! And that gives Peleus an interesting arc besides being a shut-in. Petrine coming back? Petrine could be interesting. My favorite part of Izuka is how Volk can one-round him. And Volk has a conversation with him, too. He literally says, like, hey, I command you to kill these guys. It says, nah, I got paid more. Bye-bye. He literally just says, like, nah, bro, I got paid more. Too bad. You should have paid more. Should have paid the win, bud. Izuka the Discord mod. Oh, no. The Discord mod. Oh, that's horrible. Are we recruiting Volk? I mean, Volk's funny. I wouldn't mind having Volk on the army. Plus, the Peshkots is really good. Just getting the Peshkots for free is just nice. That combo is hilarious. It's awesome, man. I would see a chapter in the tower where you have to fight Altina. Ooh, see, that could be cool, where the Allendite and the Ragnar are taken away from you, and you have to reclaim them. That could be cool. Or that's like Ike's Trials, like kind of similar to Alm, where he has to reclaim the Ragnell that way. That could be cool. Also, make Largo a playable unit. Why is Largo not in this game? He only has one arm. Oh, I don't care. One-armed Berserker animations. You can do it. Just make him a one-armed Berserker. Imagine how cool that would be. A one-armed Berserker running at you and just swinging an axe at you in full 3D animation. That's cool. That's cool, in my opinion. They didn't want to give him a unique class. I know, they didn't want to give a promotion for the Brigands in this game for some reason. Volk to the tower, say less. Let my man lethality his way to victory. Noel with $20. Okay. All right, Volk it is. Volk it is. I will do my best. Peleus 3 will only work if we followed our Lord Oliver. True. That's my beloved. Just make Largo a Reaver. Yeah, you can make him a Reaver. You don't even have to make him a specific class. Just give him unique animations with, like, his arm gone. Like, I think Gatry has unique map animations and stuff, so why not just do that for him? I don't know. There's no reason why Largo shouldn't be in this game. If literally everyone else is in this game but Largo, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, Largo should at the very least be playable. Like, I feel. Like, just give him unique animations. Give him, like, he has one arm. Oh no. Oh well. That's just cool to see a guy with one arm fighting a bunch of dudes. Dev Dawn isn't here too. True. True. Dev Dawn is no longer here. We do get Donvid though. He's a bit of a weird character. Not sure. Though he has a striking resemblance to him, though he's not quite him. I don't know why they didn't want to put Dev Dawn back in the game. But Dawnvid's interesting. Played a hack where they had Largo as a green unit in Chapter 2 endgame. Really? Interesting. That's cool. Largo should have been a backup SS tier axe user. Yeah, like a user of the Irvon or something. That's just har for you. Average har moment. Dawnvid should take 10 deployment slots. It's only fair. Dawnvid will fight like a bear. I love that quote so much. He was canceled by har. Oh no. I guess it happened off screen while I wasn't looking. Yeah, har, you gotta stop procking cancel, buddy. You can't just do that. Oh, he's off by 1-1 rounds, and that guy could kill. Silverbow. Ooh. Gross. I'm gonna pull Reese back. We'll get a kill for Ileana here. You missed out on the true ending requirement. I know, I did. Alright, Ileana level. Ileana. More magic, I'll take it. More magic solid. Not bad, girl. Yeah, we can easily just do the rest of her levels with Bex. And just give her, like, round out her speed stat. Easy peasy. And the rest of the game is pretty much just cut and dry there. Is there a true ending for this game? There is. It's the requirements that we were trying to do earlier, but I wasn't able to fight the Black Knight. I wasn't able to fight the Black Knight on the River chapter, because that's one of the requirements. .22 res Ileana. Yeah, it's a weird cap for a mage. Or not even a mage, a sage of all things, too. That's crazy. I think we're fine to just... I really don't like the Sark Thunder, but I think Ike is probably our best answer for him. Yeah, he doesn't even... no hit rate on him. Yeah, I think Ike's our best answer. I love the true ending credits. It's so lovely to hear. Oh, there's unique music. I didn't know that. Bad card. Oh. Oops. 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 Sorry, Leanne. Thankfully, you're not a game over condition. Oops. 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 Well, that's unceremonious. I thought she only took 10 damage. Oh, no, she got directly hit. That's what happened. Ah. She got directly hit. Leanne ate the rocks. She sure did. Going for Oscar next. You're not being the dancer issue allocations, and I never will. And I never will. Dances will never survive my Ironmans, guys. It's never gonna happen. Like, the only one that survived is Elfin. Elfin and, like, and Nils are the only ones who've lived. And Rayson. But those are the only ones. Life without dancers. It's fine. It's okay. We still have Rayson. We still have Rayson. But I still have to go on my word of killing off Raphael. But yeah. Unfortunately, I have to go on my word for that one. Embrace the Blazing Knight mindset and call dancers bad. Oh. Oh my god. I remember when that video came out, and I was like, huh, interesting. Oh, I remember just listening to that, I was like, that is a bold take. No, he's long repented that. He has long repented that take. I know that for a fact. Yeah, he is absolutely. Yeah, that's also a YouTuber I've not heard in a hot minute either. He's kind of unironically how I started watching Fire Emblem content. Like his channel, unironically. Because I watched a lot of his, like, back when he was like Crash X500 or something. Like he wasn't Blazing Knight. He was like something else. He was like Crash X500 or something. Fellas, the Citrinema has served us well, but we need to say goodbye to Absolute Citrinema. Farewell. Speed. We'll take it, girl. 07 to Citrinema. The Citrinema broke. But all good things must eventually come to an end. Unless your name is the Ragnell, of course. 5-star review for Citrinema. Absolute Citrinema. In fact, let me grab our girl for a hot second to commemorate Citrinema. Where is she? Here she is. Let's grab Absolute Citrinema for a second here. We'll just have Citrine hang out with us for a little bit. Just for the heck of it. We're free of engage. I know Norin's happy about that one. We'll always have the VOD to remember. How did you lose Leanne? Catapults, unfortunately. Rocks. Get rid of this guy. Warriors and Reavers have good stats. Yeah, Reavers are pretty good in this. He's a post much. No, yeah, Blazing Knight doesn't really post anymore. Yeah, he doesn't really do many. He does like it's like that improv show. It's like Mock the Emblem or something. I know he occasionally does it on. He uploads that stuff. But those are like far and few between if he ever uploads those. Bought the Engage DLC while it was discounted. Really? Did you get the DLC rings or did you get the Xenologue? Citrine was a surprisingly underrated unit in my Engage Maddening run. Her Corrin saved me. You and me both, man. The Corrin ring on Citrine was my saving grace for a lot of parts of that Iron Man. She was my saving grace for so many things of that game. He does cutting stuff for other YouTubers. Really? I didn't know that. I was not aware of that. Oh, so he is still, like, doing, like, the work to some degree. Man, Oscar, you are mid. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Oscar's definitely not coming to the tower. I think once we get to part 4, I'm probably gonna swap off support partners for Ike, because Ike needs a better support partner than... Because, man, I don't mind Oscar, but... He definitely fell off, I'm gonna be honest. The cav caps don't do him any favors. They do not do him favors. Oh, he does works with the YouTubers you watch. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's not a solid unit. I'm not feeling Oscar on this one, guys. It's a shame. Alright, come on, Gatry. Hungry? I mean, what else is Gatry gonna level at this point? Blossom Oscar? True. The thing is, we have to put Blossom on. The one problem with that plan is we have to use Blossom. Yeah, Bug Guy, like, yeah, like, I don't like my own voice personally, because when I ever hear my voice back, because I edit my voice all the time, and, like, I've grown more used to it through editing, but I used to not like my voice a lot. Like, once you grow, like, accustomed to just editing your own content, hearing your own voice, like, I've grown to, like, be okay with my voice, because when I realized, like, oh, like, that's what I sound like, oh my god, like, it's natural with everybody, because you think you sound a different way your whole life until you actually hear what you sound like. You have an amazing voice? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But I never was a big fan of my voice when I was growing up. Yeah, exactly. No one likes to sound their own voice because, quite literally, they never hear what they actually sound like. They're too used to, like, hearing their internal voice. Or, well, whatever you call, like, the other version of it. Because you don't actually hear what you actually sound like. Yeah, exactly. It's you always everything you are like the harshest critic of anything is always yourself. Like I learned that very hard. Like my directing professor was a big proponent of that, where he set me on the right path for like my path with editing and stuff. Like my professor Ziad Hamza, if you're out there, my dude, I love you. I miss you. What a wild guy. The dude met Stanley Kubrick, and he had a wild story about Stanley Kubrick. I'll probably tell a story on stream one day when we have more time, because this will be the last chapter. Could always do an extra credits and do it as a filter, but it's probably just content yourself. Confront yourself. Oh, gotcha.
Followers of the false apostle, bow to the miracles of our Savior.
Oh no, guys, I gotta kill an axe, bro? I didn't sign up for this. Guys, I don't want to kill the axe. No, Har, don't cancel him. He's an axe, bro. Why are we canceling the axe, bro? Har, don't cancel him. He's an axe, bro. Yeah, the Radiant Dawn boss, like the Radiant Dawn soundtrack in general is just peak. It is some of the best music in all Fire Emblem. He's a cross bro. He's a cross bro. He's an imposter. He's not an axe bro. I guess so. 10 rounds and Har is doomed. Josh Scorcher. That I might know that. Do I know that who that is? I might. I'll have to look that up later. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh my god, Ileana. This guy's kind of a menace. Ooh, this guy is kind of a menace. Here, I could probably set up the kill for somebody else. Rock cancel again. Let's go. Oh, are we gonna get Makalov? Makalov kill. Makalov kill. Makalov kill, baby. Let's go. It's shocking that the crossbow guy got canceled, but not Makalov. This truly is the most cursed timeline.
My death means nothing. The Maiden of Dawn will bring victory to Dayan.
I got a car. Driving in my car. Alright, that's the Tellius Bridge done, guys. Cleared. Har's the biggest supporter of cancel culture. I guess he is. We'll be back with the Dawn Brigade next stream, though, guys. Alright. Alright. It's over. Finally, it's over. Right after a beer. I think I'll do some, like, basic base preps, and then we'll do one final meme review for the night. But yeah, we made it. We made it back to the Dawn Brigade, guys. We made it back to the Dawn Brigade in record time. We'll easily finish part 3 next stream. Yeah, part 3 will easily be done. Part 4 might take a lot of time, though, because part 4's chapters are very long, so I'll make a judgment call what I do with them. But let's get all the goodies. Tellius gives us money, I think? No, a Master Crown. Okay. Okay, Master Crown. Headed to work. Take care, y'all. Thanks, Noel. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Nolan. Okay, this conversation I actually really like, because for context, Soph and Micaiah are the only, and Toronio are the only ones who know about the Blood Pact. They can't tell anybody else.
Nolan, sorry for keep you waiting. Hey, Soph, don't worry. I was reading while I waited.
I didn't realize you were such a dedicated reader, Nolan.
It's human nature to crave knowledge. I thought you would know that as well as anyone. How's Micaiah doing, by the way? Is she doing well?
I believe so.
She's alert.
She seems generally stronger.
I see. That's good, right?
Sorry to make you worry.
Don't mention it.
And I brought this for you.
Hey now, this is a good axe. Must have cost you a fair bit. Thanks.
Nolan,
Don't force it. Only hurt yourself.
What?
You look like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're wondering if you should tell me, right?
Right.
Best thing to do is to think it over. Give it some time to sit. Later, if you decide to want to tell me, you know exactly where to find me.
I will. Thanks, Nolan. I love Nolan. Like, that one bit, just like, he understands that there's a lot bearing on Soth right now. He doesn't force it out of him. He's like, hey, when you're ready to talk, you come to me, okay? Like, Nolan, that is the smallest bit of characterization we ever get of Nolan. And it is perfect. If we got more stuff like that, Radiant Dawn could have been, like, really good, man. He is the only adult in the Dawn Brigade. Yes, he is.
Anytime.
He's grounded. He's got Earth Affinity, exactly. And he gets the Tomahawk. Let's go. Nolan's a bro. He's a bro, man. All right, let's see. Bex, what I am going to do, 100%, if we're going to survive the next couple chapters, Toronio is a game over condition. And to be honest, we need to do this. Toronio is a game over condition. We need Marshall Toronio right now. His stats are pretty good, so I think it's fine we make him a Marshal. We'll round off stream with knowing that Toronio, one of the carries of the last run, will marshal the forces and will lead us to victory alongside Aaron and Nolan. Our Jenkins back, baby. Look at those mutton chops. Dayan is saved. Nice. That's a good unit. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need this. They trimmed his armor for Marshall. The RuneScape scammers were right. Oh god. Blossom on Toronio. Unfortunately, I don't think we have access to Blossom on this squad. No, we can't get it to him. Welcome back, Toronio. Exactly. All right, fellas. I think we're going to round off with one final meme review for the night. And we're going to call it here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. When we come back, the Dawn Brigade has a lot to overcome. We got some scary maps to do, man. But with Toronio, Nolan, and Aaron, I think we'll be fine. I think we've got enough tools to beat the next two chapters. Let's get the memes going. Time for the memes. It's time for the memes. These are great. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh, these are great. Oh, you guys sent a lot of memes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys sent in so much. These are great. Alright, let's pull all these up here. Check the spam mail, make sure no one... Okay, yep, everyone's here. Okay, time for memes. Excited to see these memes. Oh, my chat, they love making memes, man. You're in for a treat. We're in for a treat, my man. Alrighty. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there are no Fire Emblem growth rates. Dude, but the fact we got 3 back-to-back magic Bex levels when we had, like, higher, like, stuff? Like, no. Like, no. At least sent over to your Discord. I actually have a Gmail that people send to me. Cheese. It's in the description if people ever send memes. It's a Gmail. I have like a separate Gmail, basically. But yeah, people send it to me through there. It's always in the description of every stream. Anyone else hear that ominous bell? Just me. Oh, what's that there? I can't read that. This is me pretending. This foreboding sign sponsored by the bug guy. Okay. The Gmail. Interesting maneuver, one might say. Indeed. Bridge round 2. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah. Thankfully, I think this one is not as bad as Path of Radiance. Definitely, like, I think this one's more manageable. I think it's a little more annoying than it is, like, scary. Path of Radiance is as scary, in my opinion. Why are you canceling people? Yeah, that's what Hard do. He's got the Google Docky. He's got that Google Docky on standby, man. Hard canceled you and your army? Bro is shook. Amazing. You can't stop it when he's got those screenshots. When Davis's army keeps missing 96% accuracies, I may be stupid. Dude, 96, like, without fail, has missed us so many times. Without fail, man. Without fail. Can I send you a thumbnail? Yeah, sure, if you want. 96% brawn was painful. Yeah, it's never 100. 100. You gotta have 100 if you want to make sure you guarantee it. Merchants, when they get to the Pitfall Bridge, still not cleaned up decades after the war. Yep. The bridge has not been cleaned up. It is still the same old bridge. Achievement unlocked. Pitfall Emblem. Badoop. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. That's perfect, man. I love Setsuna in there. That's great detail. That's XCOM, baby, as you know. When Braum got hit by that hammer, my heart sunk when I saw that damage. Oh my god. I think the Speedwing also might have saved Braum, unironically. How does Setsuna find these pitfalls to fall into? Ask the Fates writers, I guess. She just finds them miraculously. She should have been a Tellius character. Braum, when he saw Pearl Meg at the pearly gates and decided it wasn't his time yet. Wait, what is this? What the heck is this? I don't think I know exactly what this is, unfortunately. What is this? Unfortunately, I don't know if I know what this is. That's a shoe bill. Okay. We had one Brom near death. Yes. What about second Brom near death? Dude, he died almost twice the stream. No. Please. Like, I swear, like, third time's the charm. Like, another near death is gonna hit Brom again next stream. Guarantee it. Guaranteed. Man, what's all that noise? Meanwhile, on the walls, Udo. Kaga, why are you with all of them? Get out of there, bud. Kaga, I don't like that. Davis G dancer situation is crazy. It's not often you watch a lot of Fire Emblem streamers and Ironman Radiant Dawn. Most of them can't really get past part 1 without getting Micaiah absolutely blasted in one shot. But Davis G is a bit of an interesting case where he always gets his dancers killed. It's really... I can't really think of a consistent one. Deserve cancellation for getting dancer rocked. I sympathize without understanding memes. I never played any Toby Fox games. There are a ton of You've never played Undertale, really? Interesting. Like, I know, like, the general consensus of it, but I haven't played it either. I fear the day Davis plays Octopath. Oh. She was my second recruit when I played Octopath Traveler. I was Oswald as my starter, and I ran and went to her village and got her second, and then Hikari. Like she and Hikari were always a part of my party in Octopath 2. I loved Octopath 2. Oswald, my goat.
Thinking time. I need a plan.
That like forget Dutch Vanderland. Like my man Oswald from Octopath Traveler is a man with a plan. Leanne's last moments in a nutshell. Oh my god. Rip Leanne. Sorry, Leanne. We didn't even get to use Leanne that much. That's my blunder. Check out this cute dancer bird. Yoink. Oh no, Leanne. Oh. Oswald is cool. Verone is cooler. Yes, I agree. I like a lot of the Octopath 2 characters. A lot of them are great. My name's Particio. Alrighty, that, my friends, is all of the memes today. Alrighty. You do have, someone wanted to send me a thumbnail to review. Let me see. I can give you a review, sure. Let me take a look here. Oh, it's pretty big. Hold on. Pretty big. Okay. The one thing that I would say about this, I like your avatar. I like the border you have. But the one thing that I would always suggest when it comes to perspectives of YouTube things, while you could definitely see who the character is when you're zoomed in, you need to think of the perspective when it's zoomed out. See, from here, I can't really tell what I'm looking at, because that's like the average size when you're looking at a thumbnail when it's small. Like, and like, I can kind of read I'm gonna die, because that's a big thing, too, is like text, legible text is really, really important. Like, text that you can easily read from a distance. And also, now that it's kind of zoomed out, like, if I was looking at a playlist, or if I was looking at a sidebar, it's hard to tell what I'm looking at now. That's just something to keep in mind, always. With thumbnail creation is it's sometimes different to consider the size. You may not always know necessarily when you're looking at it. If you're using Photoshop, you can actually zoom out the image to see how it looks like. That's what I always do when I create my thumbnails in Photoshop. I always zoom out my thumbnails to look at, like, okay, do I need to make the text larger? Do any subjects need to be larger? Do I need to change the colors? Do I need to change this, X, Y, and Z? Like, generally, like, that is like my big tip, is always like imagine the thumbnail if it were smaller, focus on text that's easy to read from a distance, and yeah, that'd be like my two big takeaways from it. But I like the concept you're going for, though. Like, the avatar is eye-catching, the border is nice, but my those would be my notes. So good stuff, though. Needs a red arrow pointing at something. Yeah, something to grab your attention too. Like a call to action. Alrighty. But with that is going to be all the memes tonight, my friends. Alrighty, guys. Well, this was a very chaotic stream of part 3. God. That was scary, man. I ain't gonna lie. We had a lot of near-death experiences with some of our favorites. And, well, we're going to be going into some harder chapters with the Dawn Brigade again. We're down a good couple of units with the Dawn Brigade, but I have faith that we can pull through in the end. And, well, you always know what it's like on this channel. Despite the difficulties we've endured along the way, we didn't hear no bell. We'll continue next week for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thank you for all of your support. If you haven't already, leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. My friends, trust that Nolan and Aaron are going to defend the Dawn Brigade to their last, while Tironio brings the resolve up. Trust that Soth can maybe do a little bit of stab damage, maybe.
And of course, trust that Braum will never see another close call.
Good night, guys. I'll see you next time.